So be on stand right now for commencement of the very first track event here, the 5,000 meter run open.
Finish line lap counter. Counselor, a call for Jesse. Jesse to check me at the finish line.
Jesse, you're wanted at the finishing line, please. Jesse, you're wanted at the finishing line, please. Jesse, you're wanted at the finishing line, please. Thank you.
Stand before the finish. Can I check? Check. Positive on that. Okay. You have one more article falling here, number 6846.
646.
Copy that. The boom standby on the alignment. I'm just fixing the lanes at the top of the line. I'll see it better. And then I'll tell it to align. Will do.
This is 6486.
Yeah, copy that photo, Early. Copy that okay at the start.
6846. Somebody else now joining 644. I know. Only 6846.
Yes.
On your marks.
6846.
Stand up.
So that make it 11 then? Yeah. When they reach here, then we start it.
Hold on, look at me.
On your marks.
And that's the start of the boys 5,000 meter run open.
When you go get that,
11 athletes involved.
look how he started.
I think you take that project, you can go run again. What you doing? Look what, what you going to exercise?
That better word.
So in the mix we have here Isaiah Alder leading the pack of QRC.
Better word. Words. Off the line and blurred.
The following athletes in the boys 5,000 meter run open are as follows: Darian Thom of Toko, Liam Dabadi of Fatima, Zion Sampson of Sangre Grande Secondary, Michael Serrett of Arima Central, and he came in second yesterday in the 1,500 meters, Aaron Ramdale of Arima Central, Isaiah Alder, also in winners row yesterday from Queen Joel College, Jalen Alexander of Trinity East, Jeremy Samro of Fatima, Dylan Ali of Holy Cross, Julian Chinley of International School, Shaquan Olton of Toko.
Good day, Nico.
We're down in your camera and the camera.
'Alder takes the lead and maintains it thus far, with Toko Secondary in that second position. Jaden Alexander of Trinity East in third. Michael Serra there in fourth, but then he is now being contested in that fourth position with the International School athlete of Julian Chinley. Fatima also in the mix right now with Liam Dabadi. So right now it's Isaiah Alder. 12 and a half laps expected for this 5,000 meter run open. Toko Secondary in the person of Darian Thom. $5,000 meters, really no easy task. But certainly athletes have been training for this with their coaches. Isaiah Alder still maintains the lead, 7:142. Darian Thom in that second position. Open up a distance now on Jaden Alexander of Trinity East in third. Fatima's Liam Dabadi in that fourth position. Still holding on there in the lead, Isaiah Alder. lifter medalist out of QRC now in that leading position. Darian Thorne of Togo in that second position. Jaden Alexander in that third position there from Trinity College East. Fourth position, it's Liam Dabadi of Fatima, followed by Jeremy Samuel, also of Fatima. Arima Central, Michael Serrat. That's what it looks like now with the top 6. Welcome, welcome once again to everyone here, giving support to all these athletes.
Yeah, he come to entertain.
Holding on there.
This water on the ground, the back.
The special antics of Dylan Ali of Holy Cross College. Gray with hat in hand. With all Fatimas, Jeremy Samuel and Liam Dabadi, literally just 1 meter apart. Well, Michael Serrat now, holding on that 6th position. The other athletes involved here are Zion Sampson of Sangre Grande, Aaron Ramdiel of Arima Central, Dylan Ali of Holy Cross, and Shakwan Olton of Toko. Now Isaiah now extends the lead on Toko's Darian Thorne. Sports Stream TT. Check the YouTube page and you can get live coverage. Subscribe, like and share, follow it. Let people know about it throughout the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago and the globe at large, courtesy O'Shea Twine. Welcome to the members of the Universal Ambulance Service, doing fantastic work yesterday, and it's so important that they are here to share their medical expertise, especially for athletes that are in need of. All those who are asthmatic, you're asked to drop your pump off, asthmatic pump, at the medical tent, so if in the event that you have to use it while you're competing, it's nearby. Isaiah now extends the lead, just almost about 50 meters on his nearest rival of Darian Thorne of Toko. He's shown 5 more laps for Isaiah. Darian Thorne also have 5 more laps. Holy Cross has Jaden Alexander with 5 more laps.
Could I get a call for girls under 17?
As they continue here with this 5,000 meters.
Under 17, 400 meter hurdles. And boys 7.
Now pulling away, it is Fatima's Liam. Jeremy Samuel ahead of Liam Dabadi, both of Fatima. Certainly no easy task here with the blazing sun, the humidity increasing tremendously. And again, we're reminding each and every one, spectators in particular too, not only the athletes, but spectators, supporters, sports enthusiasts, all persons here. Do hydrate and rehydrate now. Isaiah has 4 more laps. Now open up a distance of 100 meters. Thereabout on his second position person. We're asking for the following athletes please to report to the call room now. Girls under 17 discus throw. Girls under 17 400 meter hurdles. Boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. And boys 17 plus 400 meter hurdles. Once again, we're asking for the following athletes for these 4 events. Please report immediately to the call room. Boys 17 plus 400 meter hurdles. Boys under 17 400 meter hurdles. Girls under 17 400 meter hurdles. And girls under 17 discus throw. So we have Dylan Ali of Holy Cross College pulling out of it and getting medical attention. The showmanship has just come to an end there. As the action continues back on the track, with Isaiah Alden now extending the lead immensely on his rivals, a number of persons actually being lapped in the process. He has 3 more laps. Isaiah Alden, one of our most prolific and talented middle distance runners, while the others are also giving it their very best, and that is highly appreciated. Michael Serrett, but here we have now Darian Thorne of Toko Secondary is trying to close that gap on Isaiah, stepping it up a bit, and he is closing the gap a bit in that second position with Jeremy, or in this case Jaden Alexander in that orange, with blue cap in 3rd position. And holding on the 4th position now, it is Jeremy Samaru, the famous blue and yellow colors of Fatima. His schoolmate in Liam Dabadi is in that 5th position. Darian Thorne trying to close that gap with the leader, Isaiah Alder. It's no easy task as Isaiah continues to maintain the momentum, keeping focus, keeping the stride in his bright pink track shoes, quite noticeable from a distance. 2 more laps here for Isaiah Alder in this boys open 5,000 meters with Darian Thorne of Toko still holding the 2nd position. Will we have a change of that position, because in 3rd position Jaden Alexander of Trinity East challenging Darian Thorne for that 2nd position right now. Samuel from Fatima is in that 4th position. Fatima's Liam Dabadi, here he comes now, indicating 2 more laps for him. He's in that 4th position. Michael Surratt of Arima Central is in the 5th position. And he himself has been lapped. All the athletes have been lapped with the exception of Isaiah Alder, Darian Thorne, Liam Dabney, Jeremy Samaru. As Isaiah now goes towards and receives the bell for the final lap in the lead. Still has maintained that distance on Darian Thorne of Toko Secondary. Closing the gap on him is Jaden Alexander of Trinity East. Two of them taking the bell. Here comes the Samaru now. And he will also take the bell. Samaru of Fatima. Miguel Serra, 2 more laps for him. Sangue Grande, Zion Sampson. Aaron Ramdiel of Arima Central. And here comes now Liam Dabney taking the bell for Fatima. And here comes the initial and eventual leader. And he's going to take this one quite comfortably. Isaiah Alder of QRC gets over the line now, taking unofficially the boys 5,000 meters, and there's going to be a sprint to the finishing line. And it's going to be Toko's Darian Thorne. He's going to get over the line now in that 2nd position, followed by Jaden Alexander of Trinity East. And here comes now for Fatima Jeremy Samaru, sprinting towards the finishing line. Well done to these athletes. A tremendous effort by all of them as the humidity is increasing. And again, we're reminding you of the importance of hydrating and rehydrating with the H2O, the official water, Blue Waters, sponsor of the SSTF, along with the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sport, the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, as well as the entries of Trinidad and Tobago, all coming together to support in a very distinguished way the SSTF, led by its president, Mr. Joseph Brewster. Moving towards the finishing line now from Fatima, schoolmate of Jeremy. Here comes Liam Dabney of Fatima, as the others have taking the bell. Liam gets over the line now from Fatima. Again, we remind you the shot put and discus finals or event will be held on the outfield. And again, we extend best wishes to Winter, our Carifta medalist. She's going to make her way and contest in the discus throw. One more lap there for Zion Sampson of Sangue Grande. Toko in the person of Shaquan Olton. He concludes Toko Secondary, and Arima Central, Aaron Ramdiel. The distinguished figure and presence of a national athlete representing the country so many times, Miss Swift, the Trinidad and Tobago, the red, white, and black. Still more athletes on the track here to complete the 5,000 meters boys open. Here comes Michael Serratt of Arima Central, again one of the more promising athletes in middle distance running in Trinidad and Tobago, as he goes towards the finishing line and concludes the 5,000 meter run. Really tremendous effort, a remarkable and immensely important, appreciative work being done by all the athletes here and the respective coaches and trainers and teachers of the schools that they are representing. And to that, We are very grateful for all support to these student athletes, some of them certainly aspiring for sporting scholarships and otherwise to represent the red, white, and black in various events, NACA Games, Carifta Games, also to the school championship to be held on the 16th and 17th of June. One more lap there. Yeah, talking about the other guys who's going there. Two more laps there, okay. Taking the bell now. It's Aaron Oblanchichet's Sangre Grande, sorry. Zion Sampson. Minutes creeping up to the 11 a.m. hour. And what a really terrific day it is. Wonderful, highly appreciative one. The mere fact that God has allowed us to see this day, we give him thanks for that. Yes, so many of us are either bedridden or have gone beyond. Condolences to those who have passed away overnight. Okay, so that's Ramdial there from Arima Central, Aaron Ramdial. So there are 3 more athletes on the track. Julian Chinley of International School. Zion Sampson of Sangre Grande Secondary, and Aaron Ramdial of Arena Central. To all the officials, the technical officials working in the various departments here today, we thank you, one, for your presence, and two, your overall support to the SSTF, assisting with the overall execution and success of today's event. Certainly without your presence, we couldn't do this one, and we're eternally grateful for your efforts. So that brings an end to Sangre Grande Secondary Zion Sampson. (6846) Santiago Aguilera now accelerates a bit because he's getting the bell now with one more lap. Has done a lot better than one or two others who dropped out before conclusion of the 5,000 meters. It's all about a high level of perseverance, resilience, focus, determination, especially in events of such nature. Sustaining, maintaining, and retaining one's focus on the event. On the backstretch there, getting support from the various schools, which is great. Santiago Aguilera of International School of Port of Spain. And here comes Aaron Ramdial of Arima Central. And actually he's going to take the bell now. With just about 80 meters again to go, here comes Santiago Aguilera. Let's give it up for Santiago Aguilera of International School of Port of Spain as he gets towards and over the finishing line. Great job there, Santiago. One more athlete on the track here as he approaches, moving towards that 200-meter marker. As we applaud him and give him all the love and encouragement, Aaron Ramdial of Arima Central. There he goes. In the meantime, we have the high jump, girls under 17. On the outside, we have the 17-plus shot put in progress. Heptathlon will have the boys 15-plus long jump. On the eastern side, the boys under 17 long jump, girls under 17 discus throw, also on the outfield. The next track events will be the 400-meter hurdles, and here comes Aaron Ramjohn of Arima Central. Great stuff, brother. As he gets over the line now to complete the 5,000-meter run open for the boys. Once again, thanks very much to each and every one. Yeah, for all those athletes yesterday who would have succeeded, well, first and foremost, we credit all those who would have competed, and recognition of all those who would have attained the qualifying times and distances for the SSTF Championship to be held at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. It is under refurbishment now in preparation for the Carifta Games. I'm just wondering, I mean, we haven't Carifta being held here, trying to beg, we're still looking for some. So I want to feel as though we're going to be hosting it. Advertisement promos all over the world, bombarding all the media houses with it, signboards all over the country. We have a great fortune of hosting the Carifta Games. Most of the best athletes in the region will be here, and this is going to take place around the Easter weekend. This games plus the Carifta trials that will be coming up soon to select the athletes, as we wish them well. Still got to do something with Jamaica, who's leading immensely and impressively from in front. Somebody got to get close to them, but to do that you need to do your homework. Those who have attained the qualifying times and distances yesterday, even those in the South Central region, I want to credit once again the SSTF for the superb move and the initiative by naming the regional finals after some of our most prolific, distinguished, and talented athletes. So the South Central named after Richards, Cedenio, and Cleopatra Burrell. Tobago named after Stewart, Wow, and Batiste, and then the North Regional named after Walcott, Lendo, may God bless and rest his soul, rest in peace, and Michel Lee Ayi. On standby now in the lanes are the athletes. On standby for the 400-meter hurdles.
On your marks. Set.
And this will have the start now of the girls under 17 one lap, 400 meters. Hurdles, the height of the bar is 76 meters. Getting that leading leg over the bar plus the trailing leg is so crucial. Striding and getting yourself in a comfortable momentum The art and technique of hurdling certainly is unique in itself, rather than jumping over, but leading over the bar. The hurdles, I should say, 76 centimeters for the girls under 17, 400 meters. Akila Stewart of Toko Secondary, Eldorado West, Zaria Pascal. So that's Zaria Pascal of Eldorado West in the lead there. So that's Zaria Pascal that gets over the line there for Eldorado West. And we have Akila Stewart of Toko Secondary. One more person on the track, Avaniel Samuel of Toko Secondary, also taking that second and third position. Unofficial winner, Zaria Pascal of Eldorado West.
So they wouldn't raise all the everything to the one. 3, 4, and 5. No, they can communicate. I can't communicate because they don't have radios out there. They don't have radios out. All right, I will go and tell them. Yeah, please.
62.
The following athletes are asked to report to the call room for these events. Boys under 15 long jump, girls under 15 800 meter run, boys under 15 800 meter run. Once again, the following athletes for these 3 events are boys under 15 long jump, girls under 15 800 meter run, boys under 15 800 meter run. Please report to the call room now.
For the finish, we've got 3, 4, and 5 on the line for the boys under 17, 400 meters.
Relay declaration forms. Could you kindly submit to the photo finish tent as soon as possible? Relay declaration forms. You kindly ask to submit your relay declaration forms to the photo finish tent as soon as possible, please. Be on standby now for the boys on the 400 meter hurdles. The height of the bar for these 3 athletes will be running out of lane 3, Dishon Trudd of QRC, Ezekiel Boucard of Toko in lane 4, and lane 5, Sebastian Pereira Khan. 3 athletes running out of the respective lanes, and they are competing in the boys in the 17 400 meter hurdles. The height of the bar has been shifted from 76 centimeters for the girls on the 17. The boys, it's 84 centimeter in height.
On your marks. Set.
And that's the start of the boys in the 17 400 meters. Zaria Pascal of Eldorado West winning the girls a couple minutes ago. Started off with 3, but we are seeing 2. So 2 still in the event. so important to get that leading leg working well coordinated with the trailing leg over the hurdles. As his final hurdle as he sprint towards the finishing line here now. Sebastian Pereira Khan of Holy Cross getting ahead there of Deshaun Trudd of QRC. We shift now to the boys 17 plus. The 400 meter hurdles is now going up by 91 centimeters. The boys under 17 is 84 centimeters. The boys 17 plus will be 91 centimeters. Expected to have 2 heats in this one. And as long as there are heats, so even if there is one heat, it's all going to be a time final, and all the field events are straight finals. 3 attempts for the athletes in the throws. And in the drums, to be able to determine the overall winner, first, second, and third. Five minutes on the other side of the 11 a.m. hour. As we shift now to the boys 17 plus 400 meter hurdles, 91 centimeters.
Already.
I have a complaint here. That just belong to us. Because my teacher telling my artist don't come on right here. That's the last teacher.
Kelly, are we running the race for the 10 people in the 10? What we do it? Alright, let's make a start.
On your marks. Set.
We have the start now of the boys 17 plus 400 meters. 3 athletes involved there. On the outside, Toko secondary, Jeremiah Robert. On the inside, it is Holy Cross, Adrian Barker. And in lane 4 there, Christian Lake of El Dorado East. It's all about executing this in the best way with good coordination, good timing and synergy, understanding the proper technique to be executed, addressing it meticulously allows you to perform it remarkably. As the battle is on now in lane 5 and 6 with Jeremy Roberts of Otoko. And the sprint is on to the finishing line. Boom! El Dorado East getting the better there. Christian Lake. The boys on the 15 long jump is in progress at this point in time on the eastern side, just in front of the tents there located on the eastern side. As we ask you to render support also to these field events athletes, and they are Anisha Fraser of St. James, Xavier Goring, Success Laventil, Jaheim Grosvenor, St. Anthony's. Roger, a relation to Grosvenor? With a name like that, Jaheim Grosvenor of St. Anthony's. Denzel Washington, what? Of Toko, what boy? God for you. Tristan Cummings of St. Anthony's. Gaden Perez of St. Augustine. Tariq Bess of QRC. Arsenio Costa of International School. And Aurelio Rogers of Toko. Holy Cross, Zachary Bertrand and Israel Rees. Trinity East, Terrell Kudrow. McKeel Samuel of QRC. Ethan Rory of International School. Akeem Adams, Success Laventil. Ananias Baliram of St. James. And Kyle Williams of CIC.
These people think that is their center. You don't want to put.
In the meantime, we also want to acknowledge the athletes that are competing in the boys 15 plus heptathlon, and those are Ezekiel Stanislas of Toko, Terrell Hernandez of Bates Memorial, Jaden Bishop QRC, Aiden Rees Trinity East, Antonio Valentine QRC, Aidan Sipasa, Trinity East, Aziza Cox of Toko, and Tariq Vincent, who is leading as of yesterday from Fatima in this, the Heptathlon Boys 15 plus. On the outside, we have the two flights of the shot put. We'll bring you up to speed very soon with the performances of these athletes. Also, the discus throw is to be taking place on the outside now. Tanisha Taylor of San Juan North, Chloe Eastman of El Dorado East, Kanisha DeBullet of Malabar, Kayla Fitzpatrick, St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, Jania Thomas of Bishop Anstey, Joel Joseph, Double J of Topo, Jada George of Bishop Anstey, Carissa Williams of Bishop East, Tunisia Arthur of Toco, and Nikita Bailey of Russell-Latapi. Again, share the link. The game is being streamed live on Sports Stream TT. Get up there on the YouTube page, subscribe, like and follow also. But you can see this, certainly share the information on the link, especially to those who are not here, so they can witness and give support to this noteworthy, valuable and important event. The secondary school, track and field, the North Regional Finals named after Walcott, Lendo and Ayi. This is day 2 of the action. It's just about 16 minutes on the other side of 11 a.m. We continue. We recognize also the physical educators, all the physical education teachers in one way or the other who are here to give support and also holding positions, the various other presidents and other vice presidents, secretaries and other executive members. Johan Herder being one of them. Sebastian or Alison Bastian also being one of them. That's basketball, working along also with the SSTF. We also have those from the netball, badminton, volleyball, swimming, just to mention a few. But we do thank you for your presence and your support. We do recognize the period that we are in for the Christians, Catholics, as they go through this Lenten period, leading up to the celebration of the Easter period, Good Friday, Holy Saturday, and the resurrected period of that Easter Sunday. And in the midst of it, that's how multi-religious we are. We're also witnessing and celebrating along with those of the Muslim faith, Eid al-Fitr and Eid Mubarak. It's going to take place later on at the end of this month. And if that wasn't enough, we had to add to it too, because the Shout of Spiritual Baptists also celebrating that one, along with it. Trinidad and Tobago. I think we have the most holidays. Or the most celebrations. We're supposed to have anything called an infirmary for the madams. Hey, we go on clear with too much enjoyment. Hey! Well. We want to recognize the manager of Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Always present, but he's walking across the field there now, keeping checks and balances and monitoring what is happening here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Thank you very much, sir, for you and your staff affording us the opportunity of this venue for the hosting of this SSTF Day 2. join the man, DJ Sani, behind the turntable. Keeping it warm, scintillating, sweet and saucy as ever. Hey, rhythm to the max, whether instrumental or otherwise. And credit once again to the ACL, I should say. ALC, that's the audio system out of Southland here, led by the man, Mr. Crawford. Really providing it and giving us a very effective, efficient, and powerful, dynamic one. Maximum respect to the MTS here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Always moving around to ensure a place that is well maintained, and to that we are very grateful. So we have Dane Rodriguez, the chairman of the zone, vice chairman, Mr. Sylvester Sandyford, always on the floor, active as ever, energized about 3 years. And to all the other executive members of the North Regional SSTF, we are thankful for your work that you continue to do to make this one a viable and immensely impressive one. School Supervisor 3 in the Central Division. Physical education initially par excellence, now holding that position and working on the ground diligently, well committed. Thank you very much, Shirley Slater. Always a privilege and honor to have you here with us. Along with Mr. Lawrence Hunt, also School Supervisor 3 of Port of Spain. We are on standby now for the girls on the 15,800 meter run, section 1.
On your marks.
Girls on the 15,800 meters. A combined effort there with the young lady Nyla Kerr of San Juan South, who was in superb form yesterday in the 1500 meters as well as in the 4. And now she's doing the 8. Nyla Kerr of San Juan South. And this is what it looks like with 3,280. They All taking the bell here in this 2 laps. These young ladies, Aaliyah Griffith of Bishop Anstey, Kelsey Cordner of Bartow South, Risa Williams of Bartow South, Azaria Govaya of Bishop East.
Plus 800 meters.
Still in the lead there, it's Nyla Kerr of San Juan South has extended the lead. Leah de Freitas of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain is in that second position, and Nyla now has opened up a lead on the backpack.
She left the lead. I'm finished this race. Calm this
Nyla Kerr goes to the end of San Juan South, winning this one ahead of the competitors. With the Freitas, St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, 3280. Bishop Anstey makes her way to the finishing line. That's Aaliyah Griffith. (6884). That's Kayla Gupta of Bishop East. (63897). (3021). Kelsey Cordner of Bartow, so bringing an end to the girls on the 15 2 laps. The under 17 and over 17 800 meters, please report to the call room. Under 17 and over 17 800 meters, please report to the call room.
On your marks.
So the start of the section 2 of the girls under 15, 2 laps. Risa Williams of Bartow South, Azaria Govaya of Bishop East, sporting the number 5489 in lane 6.
Morgan is lane 6. Whitney Morgan, lane 6.
Thank you very much.
What school?
Diego Martin, North
And
Secondary.
there is who flying all there.
Thank you very much. Just now, please. By the time, you know?
No, Diego Martin, North Secondary. So lane 3 is Rissa Williams.
So running out of lane 3, Reza Williams of Bartaria South, lane 4, Azara Govaya of Bishop East, and in lane 6, Brittany Morgan of Diego Martin North Secondary. So it's Brittany Morgan leading. Azara Govaya of Bishop East in second. With Reza Williams of Bartaria South in third. Right after the girls on the 15 800 meter will be the boys on the 15 2 laps. We'll bring you up to speed with the information. While we have the under 15 boys long jump on the eastern side, we had the conclusion of the high jump a couple of minutes ago, and on the outside we have the discus and shot put. That's in the under 17 as well as over 17. The under 17 and the 17 plus 800 meter runners, you are kindly asked to report to the call room. Final call.
I'll make a whole thing here. Somebody was calling me. Yeah.
That's Brittany Morgan of Diego Martin North Secondary School, completing the 800 meters ahead of Azaria Govaya of Bishop East. And remember that is section 2 of the girls under 15 800 meters. Still have one more person on the track in this heat. That's Reza Williams of Bartaria South. And here she comes, Reza Williams of Bartaria South, moving towards the finishing line to conclude the 800 meters in section 2 of the girls under 15 800 meters. Brings an end to the girls under 15, 2 laps.
On your marks.
We have now the start of the boys in the 15,800 meters, merging of the two heats. They are in lane 1 set Sylvester of St. Francis boys, Ephraim Haywood of Holy Cross in 2, Roshan Joseph of El Dorado West in 3, Terrell Cujo of Trinity East in 4, Micah Hickson of Holy Cross in 5, and Dante Figaro of Toko in lane 6. That's what it looks like right now. It sets Sylvester of St. Francis boys in the lead, just slightly ahead of QRC Caden Xavier Harris. Xavier Harris of QRC has a slight lead there ahead of Seth Sylvester of St. Francis boys as they're all taking the bell. Toko in that third position right now. That's Dante Figaro. Approaching the 200-meter marker. Strategically working it out here now. Who is going to actually bring home the victory is left to be seen now, shoulder to shoulder. It is QRC coming up on the outside there. Seth Sylvester of St. Francis boys. The person who has the best kick will drive home to the finishing line. And now it is on the home stretch here. Seth takes a lead ahead of
Drive your legs, boy.
QRC Harris. And Seth gets over there ahead of Harris of QRC. Toko holding that third position, Dante Figaro. And moving in from fifth into fourth position, 6984, Micah Hickson of Holy Cross. But Ephraim Haywood also of Holy Cross gets in, and the battle is on there for that fifth and sixth position. All completing this one. This is boys in the 15,800 meters. As Mr. Joseph Brewster, the big B himself, the man is the president. You want to stand up so close? Making me feel short. I want to feel a little tall.
At all.
At all.
It is 34 degrees right now.
At 34 degrees, you want to ensure, based on the suggestion and advice of the president himself, Joseph Brewster, please, after every one of your events, in particularly the track event, please report to the medic area and get the H2O, the blue waters, the official water of the SSTF, quench your thirst, bring it back down to its normal resting state with proper cool down too. That will all enhance your overall performance. So do drink that H2O, hydrate and rehydrate. At 34, you don't want in any way to suffer any impact, for example, heat stroke, among any other aspect of what the heat can do at this particular level. .14 moving up to the midday hour of 12 noon here in day 2 of the Walcott, Lendo, IE, North Regional Finals. Schools stretching across the east-west corridor as far as Toko, straight down to Digger Martin. And to that, with 59 schools registered, with the thousands of athletes taking part in the day 1 and day 2 of this competition, it augurs well for a grand final that will be held, the championship, on the 16th and 17th of June at the Hasty Covered Stadium. And just before that, a couple of weeks before. More information will be forthcoming, and it will be the much anticipated and well prepared and executed the Relay Festival, where the best of the athletes will be coming prepared from the zonal level, regional level, with their teams in for the relays.
Sorry.
We're shifting now to the girls under 17 800 meter run.
Now, 10 to 12. Yes, these are any athletes because they will definitely be in the last 800. Copy the first.
We got some athletes still.
Yeah. It's smaller, the crowd smaller.
Okay, sister.
On your marks.
The following athletes involved in this one, the girls under 17 800 meters. In lane 2, Maya Phillips of Bishop Anstey. Lane 3, Ashley Serapio of Malik. Lane 4, Aquila Charles of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. Alifia Charles of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain in lane 5. Jada Felix of Malik in 6. Cheyenne Lewis of Digger Martin Central in lane 7. And Bishop Anstey, Hamlet Robinson in lane 8.
What part is wrong in it?
I don't have these friends. It's okay. I just call Corum and say
What race is it?
Was doing the thing inside of there, and I said, not happening. It's not happening.
The two child sisters.
I called personally.
So if you want to give it there, it matters at the stage of one after two. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Once again, we are asking the various schools to please bring in your relay declaration forms. Relay declaration forms. You're kindly asked to bring in your relay declaration forms to the photo finish 10th at the finishing line. Sharon Lewis, who was in superb form, immense form yesterday. She's here today now doing it in fine style in the 800 meters. Really strong athlete she is. Sharon Lewis, really impressive, gets to the finishing line here. Bishop's Malik also in the battle to the finishing line, 6:4:03. That's Jada Felix of Malik. And Bishop Nancy Maya Phillips. Still more athletes on the track, three of them actually.
On your marks.
We have now the boys under 17 800 meter run, section 1. Take off in the Taurus pace. The opportunity is to be able to hold it
After that, I posted.
6940.
Quick drop now.
Jeremiah Stewart of Trinity East. QRC, Lyndon George.
Marquis, pace yourself, pace yourself. And keep up.
Holding it down there now, still in the lead. Trinity East, Jeremiah Stewart.
1 second when
As QRC, Lyndon George approaches.
Lyndon didn't press the button to go yet. Lyndon didn't press the button to go yet.
So Lyndon George of QRC now runs alongside the initial leader, and that of Jeremiah Stewart takes the lead now. Lyndon George of QRC, but still a shoulder to shoulder now. Shoulder to shoulder, they're moving down to the finishing line. This is a very interesting one. Lyndon left it for the last 3 meters to get it to there of a Stewart of Trinity East. As Toko gets over the line, more athletes still on the track there. Ramdale really doing well. He ran the 5,000 meter run this earlier on. Coming back here to do it in fine style. My word, 6757. Jamai McLeod of St. Joseph College concludes the race.
Right under the cell by the medic.
11:59 now. So you could, if you want, you could take them across by Perry and put them in, because I don't want them to go too far beyond their 12.
In the meantime, the boys are preparing for the triple jump on the far side. We'll bring you up to speed very soon with that one. All being done right in front of the spectators. The following athletes for the following events. The athletes for the following events, you're kindly asked please to report to the call room immediately to do the needful. Once again, the athletes for the following events, please report to the call room to do the needful. The following athletes: boys under 15 discus throw, girls under 15 shot put, girls 1500 meter run walk open, boys 50 meter race walk open, girls 17 plus discus throw, boys under 17 triple jump.
Don't start you.
You got anything?
The guy who don't come to this one.
Okay.
That's the risk. Let them come to report themselves.
Which event?
Yours 800.
800.
Girls 800 pentathlon athlete, please report to the starting line as soon as possible. Girls 800 pentathlon athlete, please report to the starting line.
Have it.
On your marks.
And as we start now, heat 2 out of 2 in the boys under 17, 800 meters. Lyndon George of QRC just left it to the last 3 meters to get the better there of Jeremiah Stewart of Trinity East. But remember, time is crucial here if you want to be declared the overall winner in this age group and this discipline. So you want to run the fastest time out of the 2 heats.
Traveling like Mullen.
They also have new persons added on too now.
But Mullins, I'm sure that Mullins.
7071. Lord of mercy, not one of those two.
So Brian Scott of El Dorado East. Brian Scott with 9911 also in the mix there. Dylan Amani of Trinity East. The battle is on there with Brian Scott of El Dorado East. Sprinting to the finishing line in this heat 2 of the boys under 17. And yes, Brian Scott holds on there of El Dorado East in front of the eyes of Wilfred Edwards, the physical educator at the El Dorado East, with Michael Serrett coming over the line there now in 3rd place unofficially, but it was a sprint to the finishing line with Amani Dillon of Trinity East and El Dorado East Brian Scott.
Ready to occupy lane 2 to 5.
6 minutes on the other side of the midday hour of 12 noon here in Trinidad and Tobago. Blazing sun, of which the humidity just around 34, 35 degrees. And again, we're reminding every person, especially the athletes, whether in field or track events, please ensure that you get your bottle of water, quench your thirst, hydrate please, it's very important. Also those who are utilizing the asthmatic pump, please drop it off to the medical tent so that it will be easily accessible if in need of.
No ladies on Chili Bun?
Correct up?
Yeah.
Time to put the finish on the track. 1 track.
Which is this line here now?
7 plus.
Alright, ready?
Hello.
On your marks.
And in the big stair, Tranquil Calicia Aguilera, Bishop East Zadie Pascal, St. Joseph College Gina Lewis, Charlene Philippa Bishop Anstey takes the lead. This being event number 7 to the girls 17 plus 800 meter run. All trying to attain the qualifying time for the championship and also the contests or be in contention, if possible, too, for the Carifta team to represent Trinidad and Tobago at the upcoming Carifta Games to be held right here in Trinidad and Tobago, but more specifically the Hazy Covered Stadium. All taking the bell. Charlene Philippa Bishop Anstey. Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil. Just running shoulder to shoulder now. Charlene Phillips or Janice Lewis of St. Joseph College. It's going to be an interesting battle now as they're running just a 1 meter distance apart from each other. Who has the best tactical move and the strongest kick will sustain it to the end. But just as they approach 150 meters again to go, coming around the curve on that top turn, this being the girls of 17 plus 800 meters. Tranquility student in the person of Aguilera seemed to have stepped on it and is most likely going to sustain and maintain her position down to the end. Give it up for Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil. With Charlene Philippa Bishop Anstey in that second position. 2 more athletes on the track. Here comes Zadie Pascal of Bishop East.
Start the photo finish. Photo finish. We have
1 more athlete on the track. Gina Lewis of St. Joseph College. Very noticeable in that very bright fluorescent green top. And here comes St. Joseph College Gina Lewis. 6753. Anyone misplacing? Inadvertently or maybe dropping their money somewhere around the place, you could report to the photo finish tent, check Crystal, and with proper description you can claim your money. Anyone dropping their money, it has been located. Check Crystal at the photo finish tent, and with proper description you can claim that amount. Thank you.
So finish, give it some lanes so these 3 girls in the back.
I hope you knew how much money you had yesterday in comparison to today.
Johnson 2. Johnson 2. Johnson 3. Vincent 4. Solomon 5.
On your marks.
Stand up, it's just toe the line, just toe the line.
Stand up.
Adia Joe,
You know what event it is?
Don't go down.
84. I'm not sure if this on the paper because this came.
On your marks.
Where's the 1 and 2?
Adia Jones,
What school?
Togo,
And the next one?
Vincent,
No, it's the
and
next one.
Isabella Solomon.
Is that the one?
Bates.
Bates?
Bates.
Solomon?
No. School is Bates.
Yeah, Solomon is a senior.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the pentathlon athletes going through their additional event here today. Tanique Vincent as Tariq Vincent competing in the boys long jump. Representing Fatima, his sister, is on the track here now. As we have Adia Jones of taking the lead right now, Isabella Solomon of Bates, followed by Tanique Vincent of Bishop Anstey, with Adia Jones of Toko.
Just face yourself. Don't have to use your hand.
All three of them taking the bell. The heptathlon athletes are going through the long jump on the eastern side, while the pentathlon athletes are on the track now. Isabella Solomon of Bates just closely now being monitored by Tanique Vincent of Bishops, Anstey. 5 events are all what these athletes are expected to do within the 2-day period. Maintaining the momentum. Coming around the bend now. Isabella still has a slight lead ahead over Tanique Vincent of Bishop Anstey. Moving around into the home stretch here now. Isabella Solomon of Bates keeps the lead. Open up the distance now on Tanique Vincent as we hear the distinct howl and bark of the daddy in the stands, well known from the Concord, supporting his beloved as she gets over the line. So anytime you hear that, you know it's Mr. Vincent. Ho! Ho! The original backer. One more person on the track. It is Adia Jones of Toko Secondary. The original TNT backer. Let me just put in that. Next thing people get sued. Here comes Adia Jones of Toko Secondary. Accelerating towards the finishing line. Really and truly no easy task. It's 5 events these young ladies have been doing. Or in total for today, yesterday and today. They will have one more event today. They have done 3 yesterday.
We have lane 1 to 8. We're doubling up in lane 8 with Jacob and Bojo. How do you go?
What is all that?
The heptathlon athletes are going through the long jump on the far side. And inclusive there is Tariq Vincent of Fatima, Ariza Cox of Togo, Aiden Sipasad of Trinity East, Antonio Valentine of QRC, Aiden Rees of Trinity, Jaden Bishop, QRC, Terrell Hernandez, Bates Memorial, Ezekiel Stanislas, Togo.
This number is 3215, man. 3215. QRC is 3215.
On your marks.
That's the start of the boys 17 plus 800 meters. Hopefully the section 1.
Yeah. So just have scratches in 4, 5, 7, and 8.
4, 5,
7, 8,
7, 8,
10, and 12.
10, 12, thank you.
So in the mix here now, the winner of the 5,000 meters earlier on this morning, Isaiah Alder of QRC is in the mix here. Jaden Alexander of Trinity East, who also was in the top 3 in the 5,000, is also there.
Come back. 8 is an error. 2, 5, and 7.
Not Isaiah Alder, sorry, but Luke Williams. Slip of the tongue, not the fault of the mind. Luke Williams of QRC. But we do have Jaden Alexander of Trinity East in that second position. All taking the bell here now. Tariq Springer of Fatima. Brandon Lucis of Sanwan Note. Terry Martin of Bates Memorial. Joel Davis of Holy Cross. James Jacob of Malik. Shumba Kocho of St. Augustine. As now Luke Williams has stepped on it for QRC. And with his very distinguished pink track shoes, is now sprinting down to the finishing line. QRC, Luke Williams takes it ahead there of Jaden Alexander of Trinity East, 6-7. Tariq Springer of Fatima, unofficially taking that 3rd position. With Shumba Kojo of St. Augustine in that 4th position. Others are making their way to the finishing line here now, 4019. That's Joshua Harper of Bataria South, 6978. Joel Davis of Holy Cross.
Are they falling in the scratches?
Yes. So I'm asking for it.
Oh, you got it already?
Yes. You want the scratches for you next week, one
Please,
time?
yes.
So it's easy. 2-5.
On your marks.
And that's the start of section 2 of the boys 17 plus 12 athletes in this one, a big one. Already on the outside, Josiah Peters of New Butler cuts in on the inside with Hakim Salandi of QRC. Darian Thorne of Toko, who was in the top 3 in the 5,000 meters, is here doing the 800 meters. So it's QRC and Hakim Salandi has a slight lead there now ahead of the initial leader. New Butler Josiah Peters in second. Really driving and giving it his all. Having won the 5,000 is really brutal here now. In the person of Toko, Darian Thorne in that third position, with Levi Smith of Fatima in fourth position, with Zahir Ash of Northgate in fifth position. On the backstretch, maintaining the momentum and keeping the focus and the drive, moving towards that mark of 200 meters more. It is the representative for QRC, Hakim Salandi, now extending it on New Butler. QRC getting the better there of New Butler and the others. So give it up for Hakim Salandi of QRC. Gets over the line there. New Butler. Josiah, is it? No. Yes, my word. With Levi Smith of Fatima just holding on there, and then the initial third place into fourth. It is Toko Darian Thorne, followed by Northgate Sahir Ash, and others are making their way to the finishing line. Malik Jack of Holy Cross, Adrian Smith of Malabar, Cordell Edwards of Trinity East, Kiwani Kwamina of CIC, all of them getting over the line there now. Hillview Gabriel Gordon, Levi Cooks of Barataria South. Moving up to 30 minutes on the other side of the midday hour, 12 noon. Action galore continues right here inside of the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Want to recognize the fantastic work being done by the security company, Hella security firm here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. We continue to appreciate what you are doing in ensuring the safety and security of the facility. Well done to the Hella security firm and the MTS crew with the maintenance, led by its manager of the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Credit to the fantastic work being done here. The opportunity to utilize the venue with the closing down of the Easy Covered Stadium for refurbishment in preparation for the Carifta Games. That's why the North Regional Finals being held here. Some logistical issues and constraints at the Larry Gomes Stadium. Another option. And then we don't have a track at Arthur Bolden Stadium that is up to par to facilitate an event of such nature. Be on standby now for the walk race. And they're going to be going a distance of 1,500 meters. The art and technique of the walk is critically important to ensure that you don't have your 2 feet at the same time in the air. One must be touching the ground at some point in time while you're moving. You don't want to avoid any running. You could be easily disqualified, and that's what you want to refrain or avoid doing.
your marks.
And that's the start of the girls and boys 1500 meter walk race open. There are 4 boys involved: Jeremiah Rocario from Toco, Jaheim Walton from Holy Cross, Demetrius Hospitalis from Success Laventel, and Adrian Barker from Holy Cross. The girls involved are Katasha Bernard and Riel Bristol of Bishop Anstey, Celine Ian of St. Joseph College, Jadine Stafford of Toco, Tiana Frederick of Barataria South, Alicia Patrick of Toco, Azara Lejean Scott of Malik, Alicia Mahiz of Sangre Grande Educational, Nakima Denny of Bishop Anstey, and Alicia Sullivan of St. Joseph College. Maintaining the lead right now in the boys category, it's Holy Cross Jaheim Walton. The girls, who is leading in the girls category, 6409. It's Azira Lejean Scott of Malik. With Katasha Bernard and Riel Bristol of Bishop Anstey in that second and third position. Actually now they are walking shoulder to shoulder. Again, reminding every athlete here in the walk race to ensure that you do maintain and sustain by doing the right technique. If you breach it, you will be disqualified, and you don't want that to happen.
On the 15-200 to report now, please. Event 86 girls on the 15-200 meters. Thank you.
Girls on the 15-200 meter athletes, please report to the call room. Girls on the 15-200 meter runners, please report to the call room. Once again, the girls on the 15-200 meter runners, please report to the call room now. Thank you. So in the lead Still as the boys 1500 meter walk race. It is Jaheim Walton of Holy Cross and Malik Azira Lejean Scott leads in the girls category. Being streamed live on TT Sports Stream, or Sports Stream TT, sorry. Sports Stream TT on the YouTube page. Share the link, know what it is about, and let the world link come on and witness and experience the secondary school track and field North Regional Games. And this is courtesy O'Shea Antoine, the Sports Stream TT.
That was the way time you see that I reached there. Was 3 people. Didn't say that they put that on who I was.
That's right.
As the girls and boys combined, 1500 meter walk continues. 6'9", 6'7", 66.91. That's the numbers as they're both taking the bell. Demetrius Hospitalis, Adrian Barker, Success Laventil, and Holy Cross. But still in the front for Holy Cross is Jaheim Walton in his black, predominantly black outfit, and a young lady in blue and black with a pink track shoes is leading in the girls category. Azira Lejean Scott, as she takes the bell too. Toko holding bottle in hand, sipping if and when necessary. Jeremiah Locario. Give it up for Jaheim Walton, Demetrius Hospitalis, Adrian Barker, Jeremiah Locario. The only 4 boys in this one representing the male gender, while there are about 10 girls all taking the bell here, but still in the lead with 300 meters again to go. Took the lead and still maintains it. It is Zaria Lejean Scott of Malik and 2 young ladies from Bishop Anstey, Katasha Bernard and Riel Bristol, walking shoulder to shoulder alongside each other. Jadine Stafford of Toko, Colisha Patrick of Toko are here. He drives home those arms and legs to the finishing line. The winner of the boys category in the walk race, unofficially, Jaheim Walton of Holy Cross College. 6'9", 6'7", with a smile on his face, Adrian Barker, also of Holy Cross College. 6691, Demetrius Hospitalis of Success Laventel. 7146. She's actually strolling. As here coming now to complete the male category from Togo, Jeremiah Lucario. With the young lady leading from in front from the beginning, and sustaining, maintaining her position. It is Malik Azira Lejean Scott. She glances over her shoulder, just a couple of meters to the finishing line. And she's going to most likely get that one ahead of the others. Now we have a separation with the Bishop Anstey, 6'6". Royal Bristol and Katasha Brainerd or Bishop Anstey in that order. (6764). Alicia Sullivan of St. Joseph College, just ahead there of Toko. A couple more athletes on the track to conclude the walk race. (6747). Celine Ayin of St. Joseph College. Two more athletes on the track in their white and black. In the female category girls, that is 1,500 meter walk race, open. With 13 minutes closing up to the 1 p.m. hour. 7149. Makes it to the end. With one more athlete on the track with just about 150 meters again to go for her. Seven one before 6. There's one thing, she's taking her time. Nice there. Cute smile on her face as she goes towards the finishing line there to complete the girls' walk race. just at conclusion there of the boys heptathlon long jump, and on the outside we have the shot put and the discus show taking place. Just at conclusion of the open walk race, the next, at this point in time, the girls 17 plus discus throw, Bishop Anstey, Excoria Davis, Julia Davis of Tranquil, Abia Hall of Bishop Anstey, Makwada Moore of Bonnie, Brianna Morgan of Bishop Centenary, Talia Lara of Toko, Peyton Winter, Carifta medalist of San Juan South, Tonya Lara of Toko, all competing in the 17 plus discus throw. With the completion of the walk race, we have the girls 17 plus discus throw in progress at this time. The boys under 17 triple jump will be up next very soon. The boys under 15 shot put on the outfield, and then we'll shift back onto the track with the 200 meter dash finals in all age groups. The girls' 3,000 meter run will be done later on this afternoon, and we're making a final call for all teams to submit your relay declaration forms. All teams, schools, please submit your relay declaration forms to the photo finish tent at the finishing line, please. ACL audio on the inside with DJ 35 and Sani. The sweetness of the soca music and all other genre of music.
I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca there is resounding power. You could feel any time, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it reads like a storybook. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when Arima had it, Maturita had it, Santa Rosa had it, Dongaruka had it, in Mova had it, in Sawa had it, Soparia had it, local over. Downtown Fed was the vibes when West people live from Lincoln, John and Baytown to head to the playground and who they link inside. Arima and Central Tobago and Southside. The traffic on it Sunday morning down the by West Marine have cars parking like a garage. Me drinks bottle long like ruler in a cooler and we tripping up the mouse for Canada. Them time they the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it on the ground, we used to carry it. We used to carry it on the flat, pull it, carry it. We used to carry it on the cooler, pull it, carry it. We used to carry it.
We're on standby now for the 200 meter start. Starting with the girls under 15. And there's the 200 meters. To the girls under 15 200 meter dash. Expected to have 6 heats in this age group, but we'll have some combination taking place. We'll advise you accordingly. Watch out for lane 6 with JL Peters of Tunapuna. Secondary, a member of the Burnley Athletic Club. Literally destroyed the field yesterday in the 100 meters.
On your mark. Stand up. Stand up. On your mark.
Well, they're on their way now for Heat 1 of the girls 200 meters. Look out for the young lady, J.L. Peters, in lane 6 from Tinapuna already. She has established a lead after the first 50 meters. Around the stretch now in front of the home stretch. This is what it looks like with J.L. Peters of Tinapuna working against the clock here. With such a run, she is in superb form and going to maintain that straight through. She gets it. J.L. Peters of Tinapuna. And further on the inside there in lane 3. With the others now completing it, but it was all J.L. Peters from the start, coming around the bend. Literally destroyed the field yesterday in the 100 meters and 4, and now coming and do similarly in the 200. But bear in mind that time is important, and we have to look at the times to be clocked by the other athletes in the other heats, as that was heat 1 out of 6 done.
Well, we're starting here. Could you actually listen to the volume on the number picture in the first? Thank you. Second section. Lane 1 is 6598. 6598. You not on lane 1? And why you're not up here?
Stand up. 1. 1.
Good?
Alright, okay. You get the teachers and students to stay upstairs so that we can take it without the interruptions.
The starting team in particular have made a very noteworthy and pertinent request. Teachers and students, the only ones expected on the track are those who are competing. The unnecessary walking could be very distracting to the athletes who are in a stage of preparedness for their event, and it could also affect the starting team. But more importantly, the student athletes who are trying to get themselves ready for the 200 meters. So if you are not expected to be in the call room, or you are not competing in the 200 meters, please ensure and refrain from getting down on the track or on the grass area. Stay up in the stands, please.
One. On your mark. Set.
Let's go with that one now. Already bursting out of the blocks there. Showing it in fine style. Running on the outside there in lane 7. Bishop Anstey, but on the inside there's a battle on. It's going to be a close one, yes, but she's going to hold on. 7 ahead of 2. 7, 2, and 3. Gabriel Jackson of Bishop Anstey. A Delhi Cemetery of Providence. But her intention was quite clear, as Gabriel Jackson of Bishop Anstey from the moment she came out of the block, took the lead and held on to it to the very end.
61
Stand by now for 3 out of 6. Girls under 15, 200 meters.
On your mark. Set.
Easily out of the blocks. 5 of them making their way across the top 20 and the 200 meters girls under 15. Holding on to the lead coming around the bend. Sustaining and maintaining position. It's going to be a tight one now with 50 meters going to go. Kiana Cummings on the inside there from the Bishop Anstey. She continued to perform remarkably well, finding herself in winner's row yesterday in the various other disciplines. And that's Kiana Cummings of Bishop Anstey.
As well? Blessing as well.
One, two, three, and 7. 1, 2, 3, and 7.
On your mark. Set.
We're into heat 3 of the girls. 4 actually of the girls. 200 meters. Lily and Kiana Cummings just saw Bishop Cotton there. Ahead of them, time is crucial here for getting into the championship. 6-3-3-4. Lenicia Noel of San Juan South.
-0.4.
Boys of 17 plus javelin throwers, please report to the competitive area. Boys 17 plus javelin throwers, please report to the competitive area now. Boys 17 plus javelin throwers, please report to the competitive area now.
On your mark.
Yes. Huh?
They're on their way now. They're making their way down to the finishing line here. The 200 meters, very focused. There's Eden Chiwa Bass. Eden Chiwa. St. Mary's, could you return to the photo finish? St. Mary's, please. That's Eden Chiwa of St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, taking that 200 meters.
Hi, good afternoon. You want to have a hand here, sir? When I came on your mark, you can bring up, then I will straight again, then you go. If you have a hand here, you know again, you know when you go up. On.
On the line structures are 3 and 7. I don't know if it have any alternate pole. Don't have anybody in line 7, so I think that's it. I mean, sorry, 3 and 8, 3 and 7. Have nobody in here. This race supposed to have closing with 2 to 6. Well, then maybe they added on someone. Well, let me check.
In section 6, we have lane 1 and addition in lane 1 of 7020. And an addition in 7 of 6036 from St. Joseph. Lane 3, sir.
You got to just tuition again. Why are you taking out tuition? Sits and licking up your lip. Awesome lip must be funny. What's up, what is that?
Can you also verify the number, the addition in lane 7, please?
Hi, good day.
Kelly, what number does lane 7 have? Copy that.
Oh, there you was today.
On your mark. Set.
On our way now with the final under 15 200 meters. And the action continues right here inside of the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. Day 2 of the SSTF. This is the Walcott Lendo IE North Regional Finals. Schools from Wade, Toko, straight down to Dover Martin. So 59 schools in total. This is what they're looking for to get into the championship. Kima Bonito of St. Francois.
I felt up there with yesterday and today.
No, I do different elements. Bunny is talking about.
First hit, one scratch.
I say I call her.
One payment two at the replacement of 655.
We shift now to the boys on the 15,200 meters.
On your marks. Set.
Good start it is here now in the boys 200 meters. 5 athletes in this one. And this is what it looks like now. Running against the clock because that allows you, we're getting the fastest time to be considered at the championship level to be held on the 16th and 17th of June at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. This being the SSTF North Regional Finals running out there in lane 6. 6-6. 7-9. Anthony Alexander, Success Laventil, sporting the number 7 on his back, gets ahead there of the others.
In 4 scratch, lane 4 scratch.
What's the last win region? Negative 2.6. Negative 2.6. Scratch lane 4, okay, sir.
We want to recognize in our midst also from the Ministry of Sport, Mr. Ronson Hackshaw. Your presence and support to this significant event is certainly well highly appreciated. Welcome once again to Mr. Ronson Hackshaw.
On your mark. Set.
Well, they're on their way here now in meet 2 of the boys on the 15,200 meters. Driving around the corner, holding on and maintaining composure around the bend as they straighten up in front. Staying in the lane is important. That you started off on. 6270. Zachariah Alexis of El Dorado West. On the inside there, got the better of his competitors.
Four and eight scratch.
Copy that. All set and done.
Hey, get out.
That's the boys 17 plus, javelin throw.
Well, what happened there?
All set and done.
The heptathlon athletes involved in the javelin throw. And thereafter we'll have the 17 plus boys javelin throw.
Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
They're offering this one here now in 3 out of 6 in the boys 200 meters. Just trying to make sure that they get into that top one, Jaden James of QRC. But on the outside there in lane 7, Kamali Moore of Mukurapu West get the better there of QRC.
Negative 0.0. In lane 1, there's an addition of 6729, 6729. In lane 2, 5458, Romario is in lane 2, 5458.
Be on standby there for
4, 5, 6, and 7. And they're
heat 4 out of 6 in the boys 200 meters.
Lane 1 has 6, 7, 2, 9 in lane 1.
All looking to see if they can get in that selected team to represent their region and their schools in region at the championship, and even for those who are in position to contest for selection to represent the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago at the Carifta Games to be held in Trinidad here over the Easter weekend at the Hazy Crawford Stadium.
On your mark. Set.
And that's the start of the 200 meters as we have Tariq Vincent goes through the runway. In the heptathlon. That's going on right now alongside the goal post here on the southern side. Back here we have Michael Kodogan of Holy Cross on lane 8. Ezekiel Stanis close. Toko Aiden Rees, Trinity East.
6 athletes present between lane 5 and 6. So
Tariq Vincent Fatima.
present in the full seat. Lane 5, 6, and 7 are present. 2, 3, and 4 scratch in the full seat. Second is scratches are 3 and 6. So lane 2 remains Kalu. Kalu remains in 2. Lane 4 is back. Lane 5 in the second heat is now lane 3. 5, 6, and 7 are present.
Copy that.
Lane 2, 6, 3, 7, 8, Kalu. Lane 3, 6, 9, 4. Adam. Lane 4, 6, 4, 5, 3, Mark. Lane 5, 7, 0, 4, 6, Jones Benjamin. Lane 6, 6, 4, 1, Thomas. And lane 7, 6, 4, 5, 0, John. Okay, sir.
Hey, what's up, bro? Good.
On your mark.
While we have the heptathlon javelin aspect taking place, the 200 meters continues on the track. CIC, but on the inside. Boom! CIC on the outside takes it. Again, time is crucial.
Gauge, negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. The scratching 4 and 8 scratching.
The heptathlon continues with the young men here doing the javelin throw, and the final event out of the 7 events will be the 800 meters. Ezekiel Stanisgrove from Toko, Aiden Rees from Trinity East, Terrell Hernandez from Bates Memorial, and Tariq Vincent from Fatima.
4 and 8 scratch, 4 and 8.
Copy that, Kevin.
So we just had conclusion of the boys 200 meters. Shift now to the girls under 17 200 meters.
On your mark.
Good start this year now in the girls. Heat 1 in that of the under 17 200 meters half lap. Speed and time is crucial. That will allow you to reach inside. It's Bonnie Chidel Orto on the inside. Bishop Anstey, Kazia Joy Husbands. So taking the first one, Shadel Rito of Boni.
Track ready to photo finish.
Total minutes on the other side of 1 p.m. Boys under 15 are preparing for their long jump that will take very soon on the eastern side. Boys under 15 long jump.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Well, the order blocks here now for the girls under 17 200 meters heat 2. What a start it is. They're coming around that point after completing the first 100 meters. St. Francois on the inside, but even further on the inside, Josiah James of Bishop East. It's going to be Josiah James of Bishop East and the Leon Aye of St. Francois holding that second position. Again, time is crucial, since that would allow you to be considered or selected for the championship to represent your school in the championship finals. That's going to take place at the Wesley Crawford Stadium on the 16th and 17th of June. Sports Stream TT. Share the link. Subscribe, share, like, follow. Let people know what's happening. It's being streamed live as of yesterday and today. The 17 plus boys javelin throwers, please report to the competitive area now. 17 plus boys javelin throwers, please report to the competitive area now. Thank you.
On your mark.
Why not? And here they are now out of the blocks. Just love the energy of that young lady, Janique McLaren of Otoko. She just ripped apart the top turn, coming around the bend with focus on the clock. Janique McLaren of Otoko, separating herself from the backpack. Just about 20 meters to the finishing line. And she gets over there in impressive form. From the start, her intention was obvious. Janique McLaren of Toko.
1.6.
Once again, the javelin throwers in the boys 17 plus age group, you are wanted now at the competitive area. The officials are waiting you. Boys 17 plus javelin throwers, you are wanted now at the competitive area. The officials are awaiting you.
Okay.
On your mark. Set.
Well, they are on here with 4 out of 8 in the girls of 200 meters under 17. Ready on that outside there in lane 6, Joel Guyton of the San Juan South, separating himself from the backpack and getting over there quite easily with Ashira Bichelle of St. Francois in second, but it was old Joel Guyton of San Juan South, of which I'm sure Akini Moore, physical educator at the San Juan South, must be very proud of that student athlete.
Lane 1, scratch, and 6 and 7. 1, 6 and 7.
On your mark.
Fifth out of 8 heats in the girls under 17 200 meters. On the outside from Eldorado West, Michaela Grandison Again, she was in destructive form yesterday, and I'm sure Wilfred Edwards of getting over the line there easily. Eldorado West just would have held their school sports a couple of weeks ago, and she was one of the most outstanding athletes in the school sports, as you can see there.
Boys over 17, Chaplain, no one recorded, so not no Chaplain, boys over 17. Boys over 17, Chaplain, no one reported, so that is not longer on the program.
In this seat,
Maybe doing another event.
lane 4 has 6596, replacement 6596.
We'll be seeing the twin of McLaurin from Toko, Janaya McLaurin. She's in lane 7 for this heat.
I went on. Oh, fuck, Tom. You're behind now. Sit down.
On your mark.
So as the black smoke raises there in the northeastern area, the action of the girls 200 meter continues in the under 17 in heat 6. The battle is on there with Toko and Bishop and Toko. It's going to be Bishop Ansi gets ahead to Raya Stroud. And here they have Janaya McLaurin of Toko. So we are supposed to also have, with the 200 meters on the outfield, the boys under 17 discus throw. We've been calling for the boys 17 plus javelin throwers. We are expected to have the boys 17 plus triple jump. The girls 3,000 meter run open is expected after the 200 meters.
Finish, this is a combination of 7 and 8. 7, 4 and 5. There is now in 2 from section 8. Alright, 8 would be 6646. Running out of 5. And addition 5478. 5478
Kelly, can you call over from combination?
There's a combination of section 7 and 8. In the back there. In section 7, scratch 4 and 5. From section 8, 2 and 3 are present and they are running out of 4 and 5. Lane 2 in section 8 is running out of 4. Lane 3 in section 8 is running out of 5. And that lane 3 in is running out of 5. 6646 because she replaced Michaela. 6646 is now running in 5. There's an addition of 5478.
Kelly, what I got from you is 7 and 2 scratches, 4 and 5. And taking up lane 4 is 6283 yard, and lane 5 is 6646. In addition, we'll add 8547.
Roger.
Everything going on inside. Things are been inside. They're keeping it inside.
On your marks. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
We are on our way now for a combination of heat 7 and 8 in the girls under 17 200 meters. Again vying for selection to represent their school and the power and magnitude of the region. Running out of lane 2 there, Jada Joseph over Tunapuna. Bishop East Azaria Lee, but it was on the inside there. Jada Joseph Double J of Tunapuna.
Well done.
Full section, boys under 17, 200 meters, scratch, lane 2 and 3. 2 and 3 scratch.
Copy that.
We are on to now event number 89, the boys in the 17-200 meters. The greatest of anticipation for these athletes.
On your marks. Stand up.
Okay.
Batman. On your marks. Set.
Well, they are on their way now with the boys in the 17-200 meters. Already QRC Aaron Williams takes the lead around the bend. But the work is on even on the inside now for him. Will he be able to hold on to the very end? It's left to be seen. Boom! It could very well be Nicholas Utley of Success Laventale. We'll have to wait and see that one, but how close can we get? Because Jamarian Dandas of Holy Cross is also on his heels. When coming around the bend, Aaron Williams had the lead, initial lead. It's 2 out.
Section 2, lane 3,
out of 8 heats in the boys in the 17-200 meters.
3 replacement 6655.
At 5 minutes, moving slowly up to the 2 p.m. hour. As the under 15 boys long jump on the eastern side is in progress at this time. And
on your mark.
well, let's go with this one now. Full house in this boy. The boys heat 2. Looking very purposeful coming around the bend there now. As they straighten up in front of the main stand here. On the outside to Kwanjan. Eldorado East gets over the line. right in front of the eyes of Wilfred Edwards. The main man from Eldorado East gets over the line now in lane 3.
2.2.
Aiden Davidson of St. Augustine.
On the line, we've got lane 1, 6826, replacing lane 1, 6826. Lane 6, 5462, 5462, replacing lane 6. All the rest are better.
In lane 1, we have 6826, Eskaya Mukano from Sawan North. And in lane 6, we have 5462, Kelon Balote from Chipograpo, Full House of Veteran.
On your mark.
Scratch lane 7, scratch lane 7.
Lane 7, yeah.
So the scratches are 4 and 7.
One time scratch.
Out of the block size round, each 3 out of 8. Into the boys under 17, 200 meters. Working their way around that first 100 meters. As they're now completing the 80 meters again, it's Bonnie. Matthew Marshall seems to have the lead and he's going to maintain it to the very end. Here's Bonnie gets over there. Matthew Marshall of Bonnie secondary.
On the line, scratch 2, scratch 1 and 3 and 4 and 6. Lane 5 has a replacement of 7077. 7077 is in.
Scratch number 1, 3, 4, and 6, replacement at 57077. Dario Tabine from Eldorado East Secondary.
Okay, Roger.
don't know which one and he has no runners yet, right? On the country.
On your mark.
Well, they're on their way in out full of them in this one. Very strong start it is here. Must appreciate that. With St. George's College. Around the East in CIC St. Joseph College. Just keeping focus to the very end. 6-7-4-3. Jaden Goodrich of St. Joseph College.
Reading -2.3. -2.3.
So taking this one unofficially, St. Joseph College student Jaden Goodrich. 6-7-4-3, the number.
Henry, Shelly coming.
Kelly, go ahead.
Any 200. And he has the runners yet. And you saw all the same thing. Alright. He says they're not supposed to be in it.
Scratches from 85.
Heat 5, replacement in lane 2 is 6218. 6218 is the replacement in lane 2. Lane 3 replacement is 5417. 5417 replaces lane 2. Lane 6 and 7 scratch.
G1 and 25 Premier Union College. Lane 3 replacement 6417. Alex 6% of physical inspect. And lane 6 and 7 scratch.
Get off you.
The number is 5417. In lane 3, the number is 5417.
5417. Alex 6%. Physical inspect.
I shut down from by this.
On your mark. stand up.
Call the people and let them come up.
On your mark. Set.
Well, they're out in this morning, meet 5 out of 8. What a start it is coming along that top turn there. Looking superb with that orange spikes in the lead. Certainly not looking back whatsoever. He's working against the clock. Driving down to the finishing line with all that focus and determination. Running out of lane 3. Trouble Planting of Belmont. Superb run there by Joel Pantin of Belmont.
Elected never run. Oh, who went Alex? Yeah, Alex. Alex.
Alex C. Prasad of St. Augustine, secondary.
The wrong person ever.
So Alex C. Prasad, as of even yesterday, really performing superbly. Just continue with it here today in the 200 meters.
Nowhere to put his name in.
Can we name one in last injury start?
For lane 1, DQ, Henry, lane 1, DQ is not it. Okay. Full house, yeah. 1 to 8 full house. Roger, 1 to 8, calculate the start.
Pro. Alright, great. Hey, looking like it's up, Gary. All is well? You got that? Yeah, I got no. I think the badminton would have held its competition in Tiger River.
Oh, I can do it like this.
Oh, that level?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like a hobby.
Oh, it's a hobby. But I think that I saw something with the championship. It was held at the racket center.
On your mark.
Okay. Wait, you're going to reach there soon, all right. That sounds like a great plan. I'm sure you will accomplish it.
Well, they're out out of the blocks here now. What a start it is here, guys. Explosive, energetic, dynamic around the bend. Working to hold on to the very end with 50 meters again to go. Running there out of lane 2. Gets over the line now ahead of the others. 2, 1, and 3. Michael Gill of St. George's, Joan Grant of Downers, and Jaquan Smith of St. Augustine.
What are you doing right now?
I'm doing nursing.
Yeah. Great.
All the above.
Fantastic. How long is it for?
4 years.
Just started or?
Yeah, just started. I do it in here.
Something? You're not far to go?
No, not too far.
That's great. But then I say if it's in the campus.
Yeah. Yeah.
On their way here now with 7 out of 8. Well. Look at it, it's coming around the bend here now. Working their way on the outside. Is he going to hold on to it? East Mukarapo gets over the line. And a very close one. But it was Josiah Rogers of East Mukarapo capturing leadership position after the first 50 meters and never looked back after that.
One more.
And what is that? He said he's in the race?
Yeah, he said he was in the race and he said he's next.
Will you just substitute? No.
And the boys under 17, 200 meters.
5, 8, 2.
We saw the under 17 shot put throwers making their way over into the outfield for their event, while the boys under 15 long jump continues in front of the main stand.
On your marks. Stand up. Photograph, please, sir. On your mark. Set.
And they are now the final heat in the boys under 17, 200 meters. The pressure is on to reach the finishing line as determined as he is. Gets over there.
Change up this whole thing and yes.
Certainly with that one, brings an end to the 8th and final heat of the boys under 17.
Austin, Czech and Brazil descending the pump. They have 10 minutes to get there.
Not even 10, 5. 5 minutes.
The following schools that will be identified, you have 5 minutes by which to get in your relay declaration forms to the photo finish tent that's at the finishing line. You have 5 minutes by which to get in your relay declaration forms. Failing to get in your declaration forms by 5 minutes, you will not be considered in the relays. The following schools are Fatima, St. Joseph College, St. Augustine, and Brazil Secondary. Fatima, St. Joseph College, St. Augustine, Brazil Secondary. 5 minutes by which to get your relay declaration forms to the photo finish tent. Otherwise, you will not be included in the relays. Fatima, St. Joseph College, St. Augustine, and Brazil Secondary. We have the final event in the Heptathlon. We're going to be doing the 800 meters. The 7th and final event in this Heptathlon.
There's a scratch rate. Let's scratch.
On your marks.
Well, that's the start of the final event in the Heptathlon. They've been going at each other for the last 2 days. Already taking the lead, Fatima's Tariq Vincent, followed there by Bates Memorial Tyrrell Hernandez, Aidan Reeves of Trinity East, and Toko Ezekiel Stanisklaus, in that order.
His one is,
Information on them?
yeah, I see him.
Taking the bell there, Tariq Vincent, Tyrrell Hernandez, Ezekiel Stanisklaus, Aidan Reeves, points are crucial in these multidiscipline events. Some athletes are certainly definitely stronger in some than in others, but the high jump remains the event that the most amount of points can be accumulated out of all the disciplines for the heptathlon, the decathlon, the pentathlon, and we were also fortunate to have the triathlon, 3 events, pentathlon 5, and now a sprint to the finishing line there with Tariq and Bates. Fatima versus Bates. Tariq Vincent looks over his shoulder, and with that long stride, he gets ahead there. Tariq Vincent and Fatima just ahead there of the Bates Memorial, Tyrrell Hernandez. Aidan Reeves of Trinity East and Ezekiel Stanisklaus of Toko Secondary. Well done to the gentlemen for 7 competitive events that they would have been part of for the last 2 days, and concluded the 7th and final event in the heptathlon with the 800 meters. Points accumulated for each event when added will declare the overall winner of this multidiscipline that will move on to compete at the championship. Those 2 days in June, already selected by the SSTF, the secondary school track and field, as the young ladies have made their way across to the 200-meter marker for their 200 meters as the girls 17 plus. We're expected to have 6 heats in the girls 17 plus. 27 minutes on the other side of the 2 p.m.
On the line, we have got 17 plus girls. Girls 17 plus 200 meters. First section, 2 and 3 and 8. 2, 3 and 8.
2, 3, 8 scratch. Or let us start.
On your marks.
We'll start to send them on their way here now for the first of the girls 17 plus 200 meters. What a start on the outside there. And this is the 17 plus girls 200 meters. Running out of lane 6. Imani Mills of Northgate. Substantial lead on 2 and 4, a close one there for that second position. But it was at the very end, Imani Mills of Northgate took that lead and never looked back to win the first out of the 6 heats. Time is crucial. It is a time final, and not necessarily winning your heat means you will win the event. And get the gold medal, you need to clock the fastest time.
On the line, seat number 2, practice 5 and 8. It's 6599. Scratching 2, 3 and 2, 5 and 8. And I placed with the lane 3 of 6599. Yes, sir. I copy all.
Hi, good evening. Could you call this event to me, please? To report to the competition area. And the 2 names call in one time. And I think event 80. Those triple jump one.
On your marks.
Here we go now in the 2 out of 6 in the girls, so 200 meters, 17 plus. The screams are there, the shouts are there, the support are there. Is there actually for the athletes extending themselves, because the intention is to represent their schools at the championship. Jada Jones of Holy Name Port of Spain on the inside gets in there in the meantime. Tamara Murray and Destiny Silverthorne. You're asked to report to the competitive area for the girls' triple jump final. Tamara Murray and Destiny Silverthorne. You're asked to report to the triple jump, to do your triple jump at the long jump pit area. That's on the eastern side. Tamara Murray and Destiny Silverthorne, both of Toko Secondary. You are urgently wanted now to report to the girls triple jump. You have your event up next. Please report to the competitive area for the girls triple jump open. Tamara Murray and Destiny Silverthorne of Toko Secondary.
On your marks. Set.
And now the girls continue in the 17 plus 200 meters. Who will get into the finals is left to be seen based on your time. As to get past behind around that clock there, the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. In lane 3, Tishona Pope of Digger Martin Central. Again, we recognize the fantastic and awesome work being done by the members of the Universal Ambulance Service. 2 in numbers, but I'm telling you, the human service covering all athletes that are in need of attention. To that credit to the Universal Ambulance Service. Tishona Pope, winner of the 2 heats from Digger Martin Central, experiencing some discomfort, and I'm sure that they will attend to it.
Scratching names 1, 3, and 4, and please make a name 5 of 3, 2, 2, till you stop on stand 1,000. All clear.
Stand by now for section 4 out of 6. In the girls 17 plus 200 meters.
On your marks.
S is 4.
Set.
This one.
They are making their way now on to the home stretch here. Continuation of the girls. 17 plus 200 meters. Keeping the lead to the finishing line in that immaculate pink track shoes. That's Naomi Theodore of San Juan North.
-0.3.
We're asking for the following athletes to please report to the competitive area for your triple jump now. This is the boys 17 plus. Ezekiel Stanislas, Michael Liverpool and Daniel Dukaran. You all are Daniel Dukaran, Michael Liverpool, and Ezekiel Stanisklaus. Boys 17 plus triple jump. Please report now.
Oh, he there already. All right, I'll just all this.
Boys under 17 triple jump. Camille Philip of Toko Secondary. Rion Denoon of Toko Secondary also, and Toel Hernandez Bates Memorial. Once again, Camille Philip and Rion Denoon of Toko Secondary, along with Toel Hernandez of Bates Memorial for the boys under 17 triple jump. So it's going to be the under 17, over 17 boys, and the 17 plus open for the girls.
On your marks. Set.
Out of the blocks now for this one is 5 out of 6 in the girls, 17 plus 200 meters. What a start it is. Hooking and holding on to that curve there. Remarkable run it is as you come in front of the home stretch now. The main stand with 50 meters again to go. Just keeping focus and moving towards the finishing line there. Running out of lane 4. Kyla Charles of El Dorado East.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, interrupting you, no? Oh, you have a pen in your hand?
Lane 7, TR 17.3.4, lane 7. Thank you.
The track we've got
Yes, we are ready.
scratches in the
The teacher
final
retired.
heat of the girls.
Madam. Soon I got a teacher.
17 plus 200. Scratches are 3, 4, 6 and 8. 3, 4, 6 and 8.
So what is the fight down there? I mean, there are several other persons who are not in the teaching profession, but when you look at them, there are more teachers than people who are really teachers.
On your marks.
Trust him. You do. Yeah.
Set.
Well, 3 persons involved in this one here. For the 5th out of 6, 5 out of 6 in the girls 17 plus 200 meters. All trying to make their way into it. Time is crucial. Lane 2, Ayola Alfred of San Juan South.
You're the third person now calling.
Look him there. Look him now.
All of them are there, man?
Right. There you can see that. That's it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Each one we've got
Wonderful.
Excuse me, sir. You call the wrong name.
Yeah, because they have the wrong name. Sorry, what's the name?
Sydney Charles.
Sydney Charles.
So you go by them?
What's the name?
What's school?
Tranquility.
Cindy Charles of Tranquility. Taking that last heat there.
On your mark. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Well, we're all the way now for the boys 17 plus 200 meters. Working with the spirit of it, the energy, purpose, the dynamism of these athletes. With Camille on the outside there. Gets over the line there. Shane Camille of Fatima. Boy 17 plus 200 meter continues. After concluding the conclusion of the first heat, Shane Camero taking that one. Again, time is crucial here to determine the overall winner. That will move on to the championship. The boys 17 plus 200 meter javelin throw will be officially in progress very soon. While the triple jump on the eastern side, girls triple jump, boys under 17 and over 17 will also be involved in their discipline very soon.
On your marks.
Here they are now, 5 in this one. Pushing themselves to the limit here. Heat 2 out of 8 in the boys 17 plus. with a smooth stride, easily moves over the line there in lane 4 from Fatima. Giovanni Bob Semple.
On your marks. Set.
Here they are now. What a blistering start it is out of the blocks for these 17 plus 3 boys in the 200 meters. The screaming supporters there. Lovely in lane 7. Alessandro Govaya of Trinity East College.
Other than that, on the line is 2, 4, 6, and 8 plus 5. Hold 1 second. You told us that you're combining 4 and 5 earlier. Yes, he's 6, sorry. So fall over the information for you 6 now, please.
Will he then? Will he then? That's 149.
So he places at 2, 4, 6, and 8 on the line, and lane 5, 76, that is it. Yeah, so he's 6 calls over here. 6, 2, 4, 6, and 8 on the line with an added 1 of 76 in lane 5. Copy that. I can't wait till quite tomorrow for that. Yeah, that's right. And then 6 sections for that. So 4 and 5. Yeah, 2 days, 2 days. 4 and 5 make 1. Lane 2 is 6830.
So, I'll tell you just someone else. Lane 2, 6830.
Yeah.
Lane 2, lane 3.
4, 4. Lane 3 is 4, 4, 9, 4.
Right.
Lane 4 is 5454. Lane 5 is 6265.
Right.
Lane 6 is 7147. Lane 7 is 702. Lane 8 is 6733. And lane 1 happened.
Could we get heated at the starting line, please? All clear.
On your marks. Set.
Well, they're on their way here now for a combination of lane heat section 4 and 5. All striving and contending for position and placement in the championship. It's going to hold it on there. That's in lane 2. That's Michael Mitchell of Sunway North. Just got the better there of his competitors in a combined 4 and 5. And this one executed there, the boys 17 plus 200 meters, while we have the girls triple jump open, along with the boys under 17 and boys 17 plus triple jump, presently engaged in competition on the eastern side, right in front of the stands there with the supporters. And we have the boys the 17 plus javelin throw alongside there, the goalpost on the southern side, and on the outside the discus and shot continues. Three minutes climbing up to that 3 p.m. hour.
Replacement in 5 of 7076. Replacement in 5. Scotches are 3 and
clear.
And back.
Any other release on that evaluate?
Team 7 will have 4 athletes, lane 3 and 4 scratch. In lane 7, 3 and 4 scratch with the replacement of 3196 in lane 7. Lane 5 has a replacement of 6534, and there's an addition of lane 6, 3170, in lane 6, 3170.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks.
That, yes, we are doing it right here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. This is the SSTF. We are having it on the inside here. They are trying to make it into the championship. Why not? They have the opportunity to do it, and they're doing it in fine style. Time is critically important there for them as trying to get and dip under that time and that clock. Well. In the meantime, we are asking for an adult teacher, preferably, of the Bishop Anstey East. Bishop East, you're kindly asked to report to the medical tent immediately. That's located just about 20 meters beyond the finishing line on the southern side. Teacher from the Bishop East, you're urgently wanted now at the medical tent located there on that southwestern side. It's about 20 meters beyond the finishing line. Subscribe, like, share, and follow. Up on the Sports Stream TT, you can certainly see coverage live of this event yesterday and today. Sports Stream TT, courtesy O'Shea Antoine. And to that we're eternally grateful for his very generous and kind gesture towards this noble exercise and event.
Okay, stop.
On your marks. Set.
Out of the block start for this one, only 4 of them involved in this one, but as fantastic as it is and energetic and dynamic, the energy continues to be produced there by these athletes. The spirit of the games is shown by them on the track and on the field as the 217 plus boys continue with QRC just ahead of the CIC. The Holy Cross on the inside, but it was a battle coming down to the end there with QRC and CIC.
Yeah, brother.
Guys, I get a 3 points.
Well, I win also about the maximum. I think it's 10 points per win.
The 17 plus javelin throwers are in contention still for that gold medal. They're just alongside on the southern side and alongside the gold post as we have brought an end to the triple jump. That's the girls and boys under 17 plus the 17 plus and the girls open.
On your marks.
Hey, Purple.
Set.
We're on to the final heat of the boys, 17 plus 200 meters. What a start it is, as this is going to be the final heat in the boys 200 meters, 17 plus. Holding on there with all the might, glancing over his shoulder, trying to see if he can get in there. Simply awesome in lane 3.
And we're getting negative 1.2. Negative 1.2.
Yeah, no wonder. You got time yesterday, can't take advantage of that. Right.
But I get the time off, but still, I have a Form 5 class too, and it's like,
yeah. competition in 1981, right? Literally this time. And in the early part of the 2000s, I started to get things like, yo, bro, and then I want to talk it through.
And if it is probably that was my time.
I said, no, only talking to. And listen to me, I know how to adjust to that, you know. I also say, Mary, this is not the 80s and the 90s. Them children them is a new move, a new breed. So I don't know what you can say, listen, but. Thank you. Right? The committee, I don't know, come a red man of my thing. See this school and things like that? When you leave school, you can see the time. You see the yo, yeah. Just for telling you, nothing wrong with block.
Yeah, they have to give
change according to the
correct. Yeah.
You can't come in the school and watch a teacher and say, yo. Yeah. I said to know how to switch when you're in the school, this is what we expect. When you're in the block, yo, boom, 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 boom. Right? And then it's after a while, the people will tell me. But for me, I because I know in my disciplinarian mode, you know. I look into rock them, you know. And I say, oh, remember when I was at that yeah.
Every morning, those ladies, they will come with the doubles, with the whatever, and you have to give them every 10, 15 minutes for them to eat the doubles. And I tell you what,
so they come into school with the doubles?
They come into school with the doubles.
So they don't have breakfast, so that is the breakfast going on there. And you have to understand, you have to get them to understand. So they're more experienced than you with each other. And realize a major problem.
We start just with that. Because every day we go forward. Every day. And I realized that I was respecting myself. I needed to make the adjustment.
So them don't settle already in the way.
So I said, yeah. I will give all the best, but after that,
On your box.
We are into the 3,000 now. That's the girls' 3,000 meter run open. Brianna Torres of Toko, Sarah Rogers of Manaba, Annalisa Marshall of St. Augustine, and Jada Felix of Malik, with Aricia Lincoln of Toko. So 2 from Toko, Manaba, St. Augustine, and Malik. That's what it looks like.
You don't know, no boys?
So it's Sarah Rogers of Malabar. Running alongside her is Jada Felix of Malik. And with this 3,000 meters, they will be expected to run 7.5 laps. Earlier on this morning, the longest distance done by the boys open in the 5,000 meters that was won by Isaiah Alder of QRC.
She can't do that.
So 7.5 laps to these young ladies. In this, the 3,000 meters open. Again, Brianna Torres of Atoko along with her schoolmate Aricia Lincoln. Sarah Rogers from Malabar. Taking the lead now, it's Jada Felix of Malik. Also in the mix is Annalisa Marshall of St. Augustine. So Malik now extending the lead there, a bit on the backpack, Jada Felix. Followed there by Sarah Rogers of Malabar, Brianna Torres of Toko, Annalisa Marshall of St. Augustine, and Aricia Lincoln of Toko. Congratulations once again to all those athletes who have found themselves in the winner's row in the various sporting disciplines that they would have participated in, whether track and or field. And to even those without a medal, the mere fact that you competed, participated, that is a move in the right direction. The race is not for the surface, but for he or she endures it to the end. So it's all about continuously trying and trying, and the day will come when you'll be able to succeed to the max. Keep on working towards it. 6-4-8-3. Or 0-3 actually, Jada Felix of Malik. Sarah Rogers of Malabar. Brianna Torres of Toko in 3rd position. Annalisa Marshall of St. Augustine in that 4th position, followed by Aricia Lincoln of Toko in 5th. So the boys 17 plus having through. The Clift standard time distance is 51.23 meters. The national distance is 40 meters. They're into their 2nd attempt.
Round up.
Emily Kiss Brown from Fatima. By the way, is one of the prolific SSFL players for Fatima. Gets it done there. So Nathaniel Trim of QRC has the best show thus far of 37.22 meters. Jeremiah Villarreal, 35.41 in second position of El Dorado East. Isaac Roberts from East Mukurapu. Ishaka. I love that. The bongs, Ishaka. Ishaka. Asim Mani Fatima. The action continues back on the track with Malik in the lead still in the girls 3,000 meters. And it's just a matter of time some athletes actually being lapped at this present moment. Sion Kwashi of Bonner Secondary. Jeremiah Villarreal of Trinity College East is up next. El Dorado East, sorry. Slip of the tongue when it falls in line, sorry brother. El Dorado East, Villarreal. Back on the track, the action continues with these athletes in the girls 3,000 meters open. 7.5 laps. Jada Felix of Malik, Sarah Rogers of Malabar, Brianna Torres of Toko, Nathaniel Trim of QRC, third and final throw here in the boys 17 plus javelin throw. Lecturing of St. Anthony's College.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boys,
taking the ball there.
Where can I find that energy?
It's Jada Felix
down from the grass
of Malik.
The resounding power you could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it reads like a storybook. I come from when Gong used to carry it. We used to carry it when the Gong used to carry it. We used to carry it when the Gong used to carry it.
Jada Felix of Malik in the lead now with 300 meters again to go before completing the 3,000 meters girls event.
Look all over downtown, set was the vibes when West people leave from Lincoln, John and Beaton to head to the playground and who they link inside. Arriva and Central, Tobago and Southside. The traffic on insomnia morning down the by West Morin have cars parking like a garage. Me drinks bottle long like ruler.
Joshua Williams. Success 11 2 composite.
We used to carry it on the flag,
taking the ball there now. It's
we used to carry it when
Sarah Rogers from Malabar. Secondary.
Had it 500, had it when Enterprise, had it over, had it the full of my downtown.
Kennedy, Mix, SJS. Tough luck there for Kennedy.
Uptown massive with no fences to separate. And it was like a rite of passage when your clothes get damaged. Just you start sweating by the gate.
Already winning that one superbly in the girls 3,000 meters.
We used to carry it when they
Jada Felix from Malik. As going towards the finishing line, Sarah Rogers of Malabar, secondary. Taking the ball now, Annalisa Marshall of St. Augustine.
Okay, I didn't see it. Just want to yeah.
Messiah Barrett of Bonnie Secondary up next.
Somebody asked me to leave the boy.
party boys up next. Meters continues here with the girls. After taking it quite easily, Malik Jada Felix, followed by Sarah Rogers of Malabar. Seven, 1, 4, 3. Brianna Torres of Toko, secondary. Five, 4, 1, 3. St. Augustine Annalisa Marshall brings an end to the girls' 3,000 meters and also an end to the boys' 17 plus traveling through finals. Minutes on the other side of 3 p.m. We are getting ready now for the relays. Girls on the 15 4x4. All age groups involved. Stand by now for the 4x4. The lane assignments as follows for the girls on the 15 4x4. Running out of lane 7, Bishop East. In lane 6, Bishop Anstey. In lane 5, Arena Central. In lane 4, Toko Secondary. And closing it off there in lane 3, Corpus Christi. The starting lineup for the girls under 15 4x4.
On your marks. Set.
So running the first leg is Samuel McKenzie for Corpus Christi. Unique Chance taking the first leg there for Toko. Michelle Joseph for Arima Central. Kendi Martin running for Bishop Anstey. Kayla Gunter running the first leg there for Bishop East. On the outside here, Bishop East has a slight lead. Bishop Anstey has the lead ahead of Bishop East. Under the cameras of Sports Stream TT, Bishop Anstey has the lead now. Ahead there are Bishop East, followed by Toko Secondary. Arima Central, Corpus Christi in that 5th position. The shouts and screams for their schools, crucial for this 4x4 girls under 15. As Bishops Anstey still in the lead. And there are the reigning best performing overall female team, school team of 2024 season. Bishop Anstey in the lead just ahead of Bishop East. Distance now lengthening. And we have Arima Central now taking over Toko Secondary. Arima Central. So Arima Central now in 3rd position. As now Toko Secondary, Alicia Patrick takes the baton. Corpus Christi now, as we have to take the baton there. This is Corpus Christi now, handover. But here comes the final handover for Bishop Anstey with Kiana Cummings. She has been in terrific and immensely impressive form for the entire 2 days. Kiana Cummings for Bishop Anstey of Port of Spain. The girls 4x400 meters. Taking the baton now for Bishop East, Azala Govaya. Are we going to see a lap occurring in the 4x4? Are we going to see a lap occurring in the 4x4? I'm just asking. It looks that way. Yes, it seems that way. As Cummings, Kiana Cummings goes past impressively. Kiana Cummings of Bishop Anstey running a final leg for her school team. Start off with that energy and never fail to the very end. Kiana Cummings gets over the line now. Bishop Anstey unofficially taking the girls on the 15 4x4. Simeon Joseph, you're needed at the call room now, please. Simeon Joseph of St. James Sec, you are wanted at the call room now. Simeon Joseph of the St. James Sec, you are wanted at the call room now. Zara Govaya of Bishops now comes over the line. Arima Central holds on that 4th position. The Toko Secondary in that 4th position, and then Corpus Christi. And most likely, yes, it's going to stay in that same order. Arima Central just ahead there of Toko Secondary in fourth. And she takes the liberty of walking over the line now with no threat. And here comes Makeda Iskak, running the final leg and completing it now for Corpus Christi. So that concludes the girls 4x400 meters on the 15, as we stand by now for the boys. Just love the competition here. Rivalry continues, healthy rivalry between these schools and among these schools as we now move into the 4x4. Just for conclusion of the first one, of which Bishop Ansi of Port of Spain triumphed in that one. The starting lineup for the boys 4x4 on the 15 is as follows. Running out of lane 5, QRC. In lane 4, Holy Cross College. Lane 3, Toko Secondary. Lane 2, St. Anthony's College. Tristan Cummins carried the battle for St. Anthony's, and Aurelio Rogers for Toko, Jonathan Boutron for Holy Cross, and NZ Davis for QRC.
On your marks. Set.
Let's go! On the Manny Ramjohn Stadium, this is day 2 of the SSTF. The World Cup Lendo IE North Regional Finals. The chairman himself, Dwayne Rodriguez, and his executive must be very impressed with what they're seeing here. And the overall national executive led by Joseph Brewster. This continues to be remarkable competition here in this, the North Regional Final, South Central Regional and the Tobago Regional, all looking for placement at the championship at the Hazy Covered Stadium on the 16th and 17th of June. Right in the lead right now it is QRC. QRC has the lead. Second carrying the battle there will be Eliel Brown. St. Anthony's and Holy Cross QRC. QRC has opened up a distance now, and that is Eliel Brown carrying the battle there in the leg 2, followed by Dante Figaro from Intoko. St. Anthony's in Tejano Prescott. So QRC, Eliel Brown passes the battle to Sloan de Leon. QRC in the lead. Now St. Anthony's and Toko. Ezekiel Jones receives it. Xavier Gomez receives it for St. Anthony's. Michael Hinkson for Holy Cross. The gap is closing. The gap is closing. But still maintaining the lead there is QRC.
Yes, Lord.
QRC is in the lead still. Moving down, and Jaden James will take the battle there for QRC to run the final leg. So Jaden James take the battle. Toco secondary. Zion Wilkinson has the battle now. Caden Thomas has it, followed by Micah Cadogan. This is very interesting. QRC with 200 meters again to go. Doesn't seem as though that anything will happen there, but there could be a possible change in that second and third position. Even 1 to second, third, and fourth, the gap is closing. But maintaining it. Here comes QRC with Jaden James to the finishing line. And the battle is on now. Coming around the bend. It is Karen Thomas, Toco, St. Anthony's, battling, gets him there second ahead of Toco, followed by Holy Cross. What a run. Tremendous work there by Karen Thomas in particular. And at the very end, QRC followed by St. Anthony's, Toco, and then Holy Cross in that order. Assignments for event number 48 girls under 17 4x4 is as follows. Carrying the baton and running out of lane 6 for Corpus Christi would be Michaela Charles. Running out of lane 4 for Bishop Ansi and carrying the batter, Janicia Harris. In lane 3, representing Bishop East and carrying the batter, initial stage, Cian Gale.
First scratch. Two scratch, into the college scratch. You have the line Bishop East, Bishop Anthony, Corpus Christi. All players start.
On your marks.
Well, they're on their way here now. 3 schools are involved in this one. Bishop Ansi with Cian Gale carrying the battle. Janicia Harris for Bishop Ansi in lane 4. And Michaela Charles Corpus Christi. Who is going to conquer and take this one? QRC taking the boys. Bishop Anstey taking the girls. Two schools thus far in the north. Further in the north, that is in this north regional. Straight across the corridor of the east-west. Toko straight down to Dego Martin, covering all the schools. Bishop Anstey is in the lead here as she now, Genesia Harris, passes the baton to Maya Phillips. Bishop East, Gail to Kamaya King. Corpus Christi, Michaela Charles passes the baton to Zamara McDougall. Support for these athletes. Give them all the love and encouragement and support. With Bishop Anstey and Bishop East. Bishop Anstey in the lead. They have won the under 15 already. They are in the lead for the under 17 here. Followed by Bishop East in second position and Corpus Christi in third position. Each athlete running one lap of 400 meters, maintaining the momentum. Taking the battle there, it is Roshana or Soraya Stroud. Taking it now, it's Soraya Stroud, Roshana Edgehill for Bishop East. Taking the battle there for Corpus Christi, it is Gabriel Caesar. Just a comfortable stride there for Soraya Stroud, representing Bishop Anstey. Has almost 100 meters distance on the second place, Bishop East. Bishop Anstey, Chelsea Charles now receives to run the last leg for Bishop Anstey. Thomas now awaits the battle for Corpus Christi, but leading the way impressively there for Bishop Anstey. Chelsea Charles has now even extended the lead on the Bishop East by almost 150 meters. She's driving home to the finishing line here now, shortening a bit. Slowing down a bit here now. The distance is just about maybe 80 meters. Gets over the line there. Bishop Anstey, Chelsea Charles completing it for Bishop Anstey. And here comes Azara Lee for Bishop East. And certainly not to be outdone, still on the track, Amaya Thomas doing it in fine style for her school, Corpus Christi. she comes bringing home with a lusty round of applause. Amaya Thomas doing it for her school, Corpus Christi. 20 meters to the finishing line. She gets into stride there once again to carry to the finishing line. Amaya Thomas, Corpus Christi in third place unofficially. Now in the boys under 17 4x4, and they are as follows. Running out of lane 8, carrying the battle, Aziza Cox. In lane 7 for Holy Cross, it will be Ishmael Evangelist. Tikwan John carries the battle in lane 6 for El Dorado East. In lane 5, Josiah Rees from QRC. Trinity East is in lane 4 and carrying the battle for them first will be Jordan James. In lane 3, Ethan St. Louis, the distinction of carrying the battle for Fatima in lane 3. In lane 2, CUC Israel Hernandez. In lane 1, it is Israel Alexander starting it off for his team, Success Laventil. That's the starting lineup for the boys. Under 17, 4x4. On your way, this is going to be a fantastic one. Full house here in the boys under 17, 4x4. My word, already Trinity East and El Dorado East is showing something there. On the outside, El Dorado East. Taquan John. Something special is going to happen here today. Highly competitive affair. It is Eldorado QRC first handover. Taking the battle there is Lyndon George by Josiah John. Jeremiah Stewart Trinities, Zaid Hamid Fatima, Jeremy Nelson, COC, Sebastian Pereira Khan, Holy Coast, Kato Blaze, Toko, Daniel Davis, Success Laventel, Eldorado East, medic needed for athlete on the far side. Medic needed for athlete. As we're back on the track, what about athletics now? And it's gonna be Trinity College East now. Takes the first hand over ahead of QRC. Trinity College East. Toko secondary. Success Laventel CUC. It's just unfortunate for Trinity College East, or Eldorado East. One of their athletes down on the track, medical personnel needed there. They're just behind the goalposts on the northern side. Here comes Trinity College East in the lead. Ahead of QRC. This is a very interesting one. Trinity College East, Amani Dillon takes the baton now. Kelson Peters, that is. Trinity College East, QRC. Arima Central, Toko Secondary, Holy Cross College, Fatima College. The battle is on. But here comes Trinity College East. And the boys 4x4, under 17. Bringing over the battle. Trinity College East. Amani Dillon, Christopher Sami brings it home for QRC in second, and the battle is going to be on for third place now. Toko being challenged there by Success. Toko secondary rolls on there with Miles Peters, Malik Adams, and then Fatima Sean Hart. Holy Cross with Jamarian Dundas, and unfortunately the team to not be able to finish here because of injury to one of their athletes. That's Eldorado East. shift now to the girls 17 plus 4x4. It's going to be Bishop versus Bishop. Bishop East in lane 3, where Mariah Guevara carries the battle. Up against lane 4, Bishop Ansia Porter Spring, DeAndre Daniel. She takes the battle and leads for her school. So this is the girls 17 plus. Mariah Govaya carries the battle for in lane 3 for Bishop East, and Bishop Anstey DeAndre Daniel holds the battle and carries it in lane 4 for Bishop Anstey.
On your marks. Set.
1 versus 1. It's the Bishop versus the Bishop. Which one will conquer? Will it be the Bishop in the east, or will it be the Bishop in the north? Maintaining the momentum as she approaches the 200-meter marker. For Bishop Hansi, it is DeAndre Daniel and Mariah Govaya on the inside in lane 3. Seven minutes on the other side of 4 p.m. Making our way to pass the baton on to Tasika Lawrence, DeAndre, that's Bishop Anstey, and Zilli Pascal now takes it for Bishop East. Will the gap close or not is left to be seen. And in this one it's Tasika Lawrence versus Zilli Pascal, and it seems as though that the gap is closing a bit there on the back stretch, with Bishop East moving up on Bishop Anstey. 200 meters again to go. From 30 meters to 20 meters to 10 meters, it's now 5 meters. Coming around the bend here, Bishop East takes the lead ahead of Bishop Anstey. Interesting things there. With the final 25 meters, Bishop East in the lead. Now, Pascal to Andreen Sylvester. Sylvester to Charlene Phillip. Will something different happen here now? Interchanging or juxtaposing. 300 meters again to go. Is the gap closing or not? On the back stretch, from 25 meters to 15 meters now to 7 meters. Moving towards the 200 meter marker. The gap closes to 3 meters. It's on and on and on with 150 meters again to go. Shoulder to shoulder now. Bishop Anstey now takes the lead ahead of Bishop East. They exchange in position. Bishop versus Bishop. Is it going to be the Bishop of Port of Spain in the north, or Bishop on the east? Time will tell. Here we go now. My word. Bishop Anstey. Tanique Vincent now. The Heptathlon champion is in the lead now for her school. With Camilla Swan of Bishop East. Tonique Vincent, twin of Tariq Vincent. She at Bishop Ansi and he at Fatima. Both of them tremendously outstanding multidisciplinary athletes in the pentathlon and in the heptathlon for the last two. It's the familiar sound of the roof, roof, roof. Go Vincent, go! The original dog, man. Yeah. Here he comes. Tonique Vincent bringing it home for Bishop Ansi of Port of Spain. Open up a distance. And Camilla Swan, congratulations to her. She comes over the line now, taking that second position for her school. Bishop Ansi in the north, which is Bishop in the east. This is the final one on today. You want speed and action. We have been getting it for the entire 2 days. And we're going to get more of it now with the final 4x4, boys 17 plus. Full house for this one. Running out of lane 8 and carrying the battle for Coriel High School, it is Jelani Chinyelu. In lane 7, it is Keyshawn Roberts has the responsibility of taking it on. Running out of lane 6 will be Malik Jack for Holy Cross College. In lane 5, Jeremiah Roberts carries it for Togo Secondary. In lane 4, representing CIC, Caleb Prince. In lane 3, St. James Secondary, represented by Shahid Kennedy. Carrying the battle there. In lane 2 for QRC, it is Hakeem Salandi. And rounded off there in lane 1, responsibility for carrying his battle and for his school, Megas Kuchifi for St. Augustine. That's the starting lineup for the boys 17 plus 4x4 full house.
On your marks. Set.
Is it going to be St. Augustine or QRC? Will it be St. James or CIC? Will Toko take it? Holy Cross, Fatima or Coriel? Well, let's just wait and see. Let's start by all athletes running one lap each in this 4x4. Trinidad and Tobago known by distinction and performance consistently well over the many years in the 4x4 at the regional and international level. Who is going to make the first handover here in this well contested 4x4 boys 17 plus? Making their way on the outside, Fatima, followed by Coriel. It's going to be now Fatima first handover. CIC. Well. Fatima on the outside. Some work with QRC on the inside. Well, as they scratch and they move on the inside now. CIC in that third position. Holy Cross. St. James. St. Augustine. Korea under some discomfort here, but it's Fatima. Fatima now has maintained and sustained the lead. Fatima in that first position, taking the battle is Levi Smith for Fatima. For QRC, it is Kamani Rollocks. Holy Cross, get on the inside, scratch and move on the inside. QRC moving up on Fatima there. The gap is closing. Will it shorten? Will it decrease? 7 meters. Fatima holding on with Levi Smith. But QRC has Kamani Rollocks on his shoulder, coming upon the outside, holding on still Fatima. Fatima passes the baton out to Tariq Springer. Tariq Springer now has the baton for Fatima. QRC, Jaheim McFarlane. The battle is on there now with Holy Cross and CIC. St. Augustine, Holy Cross here now. There's something happening in the front there. Will Fatima be able to hold it to the end? Well, he's moving. The distinctly noticeable pink spikes he has coming along the bend. Yes, he has it. Holding on, Fatima with 80 meters again to go. QRC challenging. Fatima holding on. Fatima holding on. Fatima holding on. Fatima gets over the line ahead of QRC. And the battle is on there with CIC. And they continue to bring that home. Holy Cross College now comes across the line. Holy Cross College with St. James Secondary. What action below we have here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. The Toko Secondary now bringing it up. In the person of Jabari Richards. 6551 gets over the line there. And that brings us to the end. That's Joseph Simeon Joseph of St. James Secondary. With that being said, I just want to take the opportunity now to first and foremost thank Almighty God for granting us the opportunity to see yet another day created by Him, the 19th of March 2025. I want to give God thanks and praise for the fact that we're in the land of the living. As a people, let us always look at the glass half full and not half empty. And to that we're eternally grateful for the gift of life. I want to recognize from the onset yesterday, I want to thank Shelley Slater, School Supervisor 3 of the Ministry of Education, for bringing opening remarks on behalf of the MOE. Don Rodriguez, the chairman of the SSTF, the Walcott Lindo IE North Regional Zone, for also providing opening remarks. We thank him. And for the opening prayer done by Crystal Francis, we do thank you earnestly. To the 59 schools that made it available here today, we thank you for, and yesterday, we thank you sincerely for your response to this noteworthy, valuable and positive exercise. To every single athlete with their students, the various physical education teachers, all other teachers of other subjects, the deans and heads of department, vice principal and principal, all those who found it necessary at some point in time to give thanks and praise to, and support, I should say, to the athletes, student athletes of their school. We thank every single school along the east-west corridor, from way up in the northeastern area, Toko, straight down to Double Martin in the west. Having said that, also want to recognize the valuable input of all members of the SSTF North Regional Executive, led by Chairman Don Rodriguez, the National Executive members, Joseph Booster, and his Vice President, inclusive of the General Secretary, Marsha Bedesi. The quality work done by Chief Administrator, Crystal Francis, going beyond the call of duty to ensure that information, when needed, is provided. To the sponsors on board, the Ministry of Sport, the Ministry of Education, the Sport Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Blue Waters, the official water of the SSTF, and recognizing Mr. Alan Babalal and the entire team from the NGOs of Trinidad and Tobago for their expertise that they provided for the last 2 days. Our eternal gratitude for your presence and contribution. To the various supervisors making themselves available, Mr. Lawrence Hunt, School Supervisor 3 from Port of Spain, Mr. Dale Peters, also School Supervisor 3 from Port of Spain, along with Shelley Slater, School Supervisor 3 in the Central Zone.
So the shoe was here since yesterday.
Anybody misplacing their shoes, can you come across to the photo finish tent and claim it with proper description? We thank you very much. And also thank the Major and Chief Caterer on board with us, the Swift.
All one doing it? I thought it was the company doing it. By chance.
Want to credit all the various bottles and debris along. You can use the garbage bags to fill out the empty garbage bags and bins around. Recognizing the one and only Mr. Prasad, head coach of Simplex out of Gasparilla, always there to support athletics in Trinidad and Tobago, and very grateful to have you here, sir. To all the teachers of the various schools, all the parents, other family members, loved ones, friends, sports enthusiasts in one way or the other, just here to give support to the athletes, we thank you. We came and met a very clean scene. Let's also make sure that we leave a clean environment. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Mr. Alderman, out of the San Fernando City Corporation, Dr. Duki on the inside there with us. We thank you, sir. And again, we're getting ready with your athletes, the Duki's Academy Athletic Club. All the very best to you, sir. I want to thank once again those who work in the various departments and areas here coming together in the track events as well as the field events. We are very, very grateful for your overall assistance. To the Universal Ambulance Service, we are thankful for the expertise you provided. To the management and staff of the Manny Ramjohn Stadium, we thank you. To the MTS, along with the health security here at the Manny Ramjohn Stadium, your valuable assistance is very much appreciated. You were able to hear me for the last 2 days because of the sweet, powerful, dynamic system of ALC audio system on the inside, loud and clear across the east, west, north, and even central part of the Manny Ramjohn Stadium. To DJ Chubbs, to DJ Sani, as well as DJ 35. Thank you very much, guys, for all that you have done, and Mr. Crawford leading from in front with the sound system. I have before me now the overall champion female and the overall champion male. May I also, before I do that, recognize the awesome, impressive, remarkable, and memorable work of Sports Stream TT, streaming this live across the length and breadth of the globe. The one and only Mr. O'Shea Antoine, well done, brother. Maximum respect to you and the quality work that you have done. Highly appreciated for that. Having said that, to every single technical official working in track as well as field, we couldn't do it without your involvement and your assistance. To all those finding themselves in winner's row and more those attaining the qualifying times and distances who would have now moved on to the championship at the Hills Covered Stadium on the 16th and 17th of June, well done to you. To those who will be most likely shortlisted and selected for the Cresta Games to be held over the Easter weekend in Trinidad at the Hills Covered Stadium, we wish you well. The results as follows. Top 3 in the female category. Tallying, I want to thank Crystal Francis once again for doing this one and the entire for the finish committee. In third position with 109 points. By the way, we do have covered. Have any sound effects in the meantime that bounce me a little thing? You want to get something there to the overall winner, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, ready?
It's 3. It's
that's what we're talking about. Good. So in third position with 109 points, let's give it up for Toko, secondary. Yo. In second position with 164 points, it goes to Bishop East. Hey. Bishop East. Oh my word, the original sound effects coming across the system there. And the winner of the overall female champion female category with 344.5 points, it goes to which school? Bishop Ansi High School of Port of Spain. I love the code word. Let's shift now to the boys. In third place in the champion male category with 184 points, it is TCE Trinity College East. Hey. It's a new one and new. I love it. And the winner, before we call the winner, they are made 288 in second position with 229.5 points. Let's give it up for Holy Cross College HSC. And the best performing champion male overall with 288 points. It is QRC. blessings to each and every one. Reach safely to your respective destination. Keep your eyes especially on the road for those who are driving and for those who are assisting with the navigation. You also keep alert to stay safe, stay healthy, and by the grace and mercy of God, remain blessed. I am Mimi Gonzalez. Thank you very much for affording me the opportunity within the last 2 days for the space you created for me to be part of, and to that I'm eternally grateful. I'm out by the grace and mercy of God only for now until we see and meet again. Boom, boom! Hey! Let's go, Crawford. Anything?